Mashing record now. Mashing record now. Strong bad, strong bad. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay, I think we're ready to go. On. Oh. We're ready to go. I'm gonna turn down my mic a little bit. Turn up the gain. I'm gonna turn down my mic a little bit.
Under my new game, everyone gets ice cream. They ask, can this game be saved? I ask, can this game be loaded? Under my new game, everyone gets ice cream. Save load. Can this game be saved?
Okay, let me turn down the time tube a little bit.
Everyone gets ice cream. Save load.
There we go. Let me turn down the time tube a little bit.
Volume, widescreen, your vote counts. Quit it. See? Volume, widescreen, your vote counts. Volume, widescreen, your vote counts. Quit it.
There we go.
Volume, widescreen, your vote counts. Volume, widescreen, your vote counts. Quit it.
There we go.
Volume, widescreen, your vote counts.
Okay, I think.
Quit it. See? Save load. Save load. They ask, can this game be saved? I ask, can this game be loaded?
Okay, I think the settings are all good.
Can this game be saved? Can this game be loaded?
Okay, I think the settings are all good.
Can this game be saved?
There we go.
New game!
Let's start it.
Under my new game, everyone gets ice cream. I don't know what I've been told. Email's best when it don't scroll. Hey, Strongbad, what's the dumbest law the King of Town has ever passed? Don't you think yo would be a better ruler than the King of Town? Your pal, Roy T. Castle Hill. Well, Roy D., it goes without saying I'd be a better ruler than the King of Town. But seriously, who wants that job? Stuck in a castle all day? Stuck making dumb laws? Probably stuck in the bathtub? No thanks, man. And the King of Town's mostly harmless. Sure, he's stupid looking, as the scientific diagram illustrates. But he stays out of my business, and that laissez-faire approach to government is a welcome alternative. Oh, I think I'd like to go to the laissez-faire.
Aha! Caught you red-gloved.
The King of Town? How'd you get in here?
In flagrant disregard of my new email tax, eh? One creamy ding snack cake for every email sent or received.
Email tax? Flagrant? Creamy ding?
Oh, so you refuse to pay? Poopsmith, administer the color of obedience.
Email tax? Flagrant? What are you doing? Hey,
You're
cut
under
that
house
out!
arrest.
Ow,
You
my
have the right to
freedom!
bribe me. Anything you offer will be eaten by me, whether cooked or raw. Try walking past that fence downstairs, and blammo! Hope you weren't too attached to that head. And one more thing.
My map! I need that!
This'll make sure you stay put until you can pay up. Now let's ride, Poopsmith. Gotta go collect on my new pour a bag of jelly beans down my gullet tax.
House arrest? Oh man, this is the worst thing to happen to my style in a long line of bad things happening to my style. I gotta find a way out of here and give that uncharacteristically oppressive king of town a serious mustache pounding. Bad things happening to my style. I gotta find a way out of here and give that uncharacteristically oppressive king of town a serious mustache.
Tweet the time to down just a skosh.
Stupid king of stupid town. Stupid king of stupid town. Intriguing. Stupid town. Prepare yourself. Test commencing. I didn't prepare myself.
Not really, the time cube is kind of its own thing. It's basically the Twitch stream feeding back, but don't tell anyone my secrets.
Prepare yourself. Test commencing. I didn't prepare myself. Prepare yourself. Test commencing. Gotta remember this date. The worst day in the whimsical history of wrongful imprisonment. I can't unplug the Lappy. It takes 5 to 7 business days to fully charge the battery. Lappy don't charge on weekends.
I want a soda.
A complete suite of Edgarware anti-spam, antivirus, anti-malware, anti-mail, anti-productivity, and anti-disestablishmentarianism software. What are you guys doing here? Can't you see I got enough troubles? I'm a political prisoner.
That's why we're here, Strong Bad. This is a peaceful protest rally.
Peaceful? We're Strong Bad.
No taxing without representing.
Save the bats.
I even wrote you a protest song. Come on, everybody now. Can't you hear the wind blow? We don't like the king of town, making people's heads explode.
Ah, cruel and unusual. Are you losers just gonna stand around losing, or help me get past that fence?
That would be illegal.
I can't go back to the joint again, man. I ain't going.
We started a collection to help pay your back taxes. You're welcome.
Why'd you bring that ugly, misshapen stick?
She organized the protest rally.
Not marzipan, though that's a pretty good one. Gotta remember that. I'm talking about that stick dangerously close to the invisible fence.
That's our orphagy of the king of town. Or Arphagy. RPG. First-person shooter.
Effigy? That looks nothing like the king of town.
Yeah, Marzipan made us take all that stuff off.
Right, Homestar. We're protesting the actions of the king of town, not the man himself.
Want the power!
We was gonna burn it, but after looking at that pathetic thing, our hearts just ain't in it. We wanna fry up the king of town, not Stickball Jackson. We was gonna burn it, but after looking at that pathetic thing...
Man, this is so unfair. I gotta write an angry letter to my doughy congressman.
Didn't you see the warning message about the new email tax?
No, I didn't see the warning message about the new email tax. All messages from the king of town get intercepted with extreme prejudice by my idiot filter.
But I sent you all kinds of reminder emails.
Idiot filter. Messages from the king of town get intercepted with extreme prejudice. Idiot, never mind.
But I sent you all kinds of reminder
Any ideas how I can break house arrest and get past that fence?
No, but I've got some great ideas for things you can do indoors. Build a birdhouse, make a rabbit lean-to, construct a beetle pagoda.
Any ideas that don't involve me wanting to blow my brains out?
Probably not.
Shouldn't you all be putting a torch to that quote-unquote effigy?
It's just a stick. Can't really get into protest in a simple stick.
Coach
My
C's got a
people,
point.
we can no longer suffer under the invisible boot of this power-mad tyrant. A call to arms! Who's with me? Strong man! Under the invisible boot of this power.
I suppose you think you're really funny.
Who's with me? Strong man! Shouldn't you all be putting a torch to that quote-unquote effigy?
It's just a stick. Can't really get into protest in a simple stick.
Shouldn't you all be putting a torch to that quote-unquote...
Yo, blood for creamy dick.
Man, ain't that always the way? The one day an interesting package comes in the mail is the day you get put under house arrest for tax evasion. I'm gonna have to get rid of that fence before I become a sickly pale shut-in like Strong Sad.
Power to the people.
I'm gonna have to get rid of that fence before I become a sickly pale shut-in like Strong Sad.
Power to the people.
The pun's so nice.
Wow, Marzipan, you've outdone yourself this time. You really nailed the eyes. It's like I'm staring into the king's beer-battered soul. Wow, Marzipan, you've outdone yourself this time. You really nailed the eyes. It's like I'm staring into the king's beer-battered soul. You've outdone yourself this time. You really nailed the eyes. It's like I'm staring. I guess I could wait for an eviction notice. That would get me out of the house.
Yo, blood for creamy dings.
I guess I could wait for an eviction notice. That would get me out of the house.
Yo, blood for creamy dings.
Yo, Strongbad, is Homestar still trying to find people to be in the Homestarmy? I want to enlist, but only if he helps pay for college. Ready to fight, Ben F. Well, Ben, the Homestarmy will take just about anybody. Where Homestar already blew their entire scholarship fund on an invisible time machine that I sold him.
Maybe.
Sorry, no college fund. Which bringeth me to my second point. I'm not thinking your biggest obstacle in college is going to be financial, if you get my drift. I'd start figuring out where in your parents' basement you're gonna hang your Bob Marley poster once you move back in. It's going to be financial, if you get my drift. I'd start deleted! Basement, you're gonna hang your Bob Marley. Bonjour, Strongbad. What's the deal with that Homsar guy? I can't understand a thing he says. Is he making fun of me? Confused. Paul W. Athens. Bonjour, Le Paul. Nobody can understand a think that Homsar says. Theories abound as to the cause of this baffling condition, but one thing's for sure. He is, like the rest of us, regardless of language, creed, or beliefs, making fun of you. So thank you, Les Paul, for bringing people together. Regardless of language, creed, or beliefs, making fun of you. So thank you, Les Paul. Survey says deleted!
I actually was hitting D and being all like, why is this working? But then I realized, oh
What's
yeah,
up, sexy strong bad? I'm liking at this one already. Don't take this the wrong way, but we think that Pom Pom is the hottest. Is he available? Jules and Jess, noisy chewers. Oh, ladies, I guess? If I weren't already swimming in a $100 bill-shaped pool full of email offers from co-educated females, I might be offended. But I am. Splish, splash, emails. So I can afford to let Pom Pom have a little overflow action. I don't know about his availability, though. He usually stops playing the field at around 100 girlfriends. I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Most of the girls' pom-pom dates have names that don't sound suspiciously like two dudes. Jesse the boy and Jules the Burns' great-great-grandson. P.S. You both look fat. P.S. Double burn. Jesse the boy and Jules the El Delito Grande! Hey, Strongbad, what do the rest of the On-Point Kings do when you're not hanging out with them? And are you still looking for new members? Lloyd Renault. The On-Point Kings is a pretty exclusive group. The toughest of the tough, the coolest of the cool, and the somethingest of the something. Pretty much rules out guys in Reno named Lloyd. We'll keep your resume crumpled up and stuffed down Strongmad's tube socks, though. As for what the Cheat and Strongman do when I'm not around, I imagine they sit around discussing whatever cool thing I did or said or sat on earlier that day. Those guys have the unspoken bond of lifelong friends, which is good because speaking isn't either of their strong suits. Deleted! Lifelong friends. Dear citizen, this message is to inform you of the new email tax, effective immediately and retroactively in the form of 1 creamy ding snack cake per message sent or received, including this one. Please make a note of it. Violators will be persecuted. Your ruler for eternity, the King of Town. P.S. Direct all complaints to my hinder. I still say the wording of that message is legally vague. Survey says deleted! Hey, Strongbad, what's the dumbest law the King of Town has ever passed? Don't you think you would be a better ruler than the King of Town? Your pal, Roy T. Castle Hill. What's the dumbest law the King El Delito Grande! Think you would be a better ruler than the King of Town? Your pal, Roy T. Castle Hill. Ah, my trusty steed. Stooley, I'd ride you into email battle any day.
Oh, we can go into strong.
Not interested. Nothing interesting.
What was all that noise about?
Oh, great! Stuck under house arrest with no one but Little Lord Fat Leroy, the most depressing kid brother ever left on the front porch by gross gypsies.
That's never been proven.
Also, that's a racial slur, Strongbad. That's not cool.
The King of Town put me under house arrest.
House arrest? That's not fair.
Seriously, I mean, wait, why are you upset?
I was hoping you'd get sent back to prison and I'd get some peace. I've got an unassembled model of the Kon-Tiki that's just waiting for your next incarceration.
The King of Town put me under house arrest.
House arrest? That's
I
not
do wish there was
fair.
some way to say,
Seriously, I mean,
okay, we've gone through
why are
the...
you upset?
I was hoping you'd get sent back to prison and I'd get some peace. I've got an unassembled model of the Kon-Tiki that's
Because
just
sometimes there's
waiting
like
for your
multiple
next
responses and sometimes
incarceration.
there's just the one.
What's the best way to destroy an invisible fence?
Well, if you can short out the transformer, then do that. Otherwise, burn. Hey, wait a second. Is this something
Oh, I
illegal?
think so.
No, it's a radio call-in show question. Hurry up so I can be the 4th caller.
I don't want to get charged with aiding and abetting a criminal again.
I think maybe it's right click.
Come on, Dumplo. Help me get rid of that electric fence.
I won't break the law. You'd probably end up burning the whole house down anyway, with me in it.
Well, that was the plan.
Let's see.
Come on, Dumplo.
Okay.
I won't break the...
Well, that...
Okay, right click like skips to the next thing, so you can just click through it.
Come on, Dumplo. No one cares. Strongside likes to call this his deathbed. I like to call it his wet bed. I used to like Sloshy, until I found out they had short hair and glasses. I like to call it his wet bed. I used to like Sloshy. Sparkling clean! Must have been Obsessio Depressio's turn to clean the bathroom this week.
It's my turn every week.
Sparkling clean! Must have been Obsessio... Strong Sad's old security blanket? Strong Mad's new athletic region towel. I stopped looking through these cabinets after I found Strong Mad's tube of below-the-belt paste. Toilet humor. Oh, potty humor. Commode humor. Toilet humor. I stopped looking through... Hey, who put the Muscle Face 2 movie poster up in the bathroom? Oh wait, it's just my reflection. Who's the star of this game? That's right, Ruah. Hey, who put... Wait, it's just my reflection. Strongman's room has been off limits ever since that crate of bug bombs mysteriously went off inside his closet. It should be all cleared out in about a month, though.
Ah, that must mean in the next game.
Mysteriously went off inside his closet. It should be all cleared out in about a month, though. Shut up. Strongside likes to call this his deathbed. Strong Sad's suicidal houseplant. If only we had read his journal, we might have seen the signs. Strong Sad's suicidal houseplant. If only we had read his journal, we might have seen the signs. I love how the fridge smells like rotting vegetables when there's never been a vegetable in it. I love how the fridge smells like rotting vegetables when there's never been a vegetable in it. What's in the Cheat Commandos O's box? A free sugar-frosted eye patch, just like the one Fight Gar wore in the episode Tickled Pink Eye. What's in the Cheat Commandos O's box? A free Cheat Commandos O's are a delicious part of this ridiculous breakfast. In the episode Tickled Pink Eye.
Yes. Shut up!
Cheat Commandos O's are a delicious... The smoke detector, aka the place to find a spare 9-volt. The smoke detector. The smoke detector, aka the place to find a spare... Oh man, of all the weeks I could have picked to install steel bars on all the ground floor windows. At least it stopped Strong Mad's sleepwalking. How come none of the Dutch masters ever worked in the medium of wood burning on tree slice? How come none of the... I don't like the way that hush puppy's eyes follow me when I walk around. Wood burning on tree slice. How come none of the...
Oh, this is where the
Ground from
case is
Lobo!
this time.
Why did they ever stop making the jalapeno and king snake meat double deluxe? Why? I probably could have finished making Danger S3 by now if I hadn't spent so much time working on that teaser poster. Pretty good likeness of the leading man, though. Well, hello, Mr. Hot. I'm gonna stop hitting on myself. All right, the tarantula black metal detector. Now with built-in shovel attachment. I'm gonna stop hitting on myself.
That's gonna be handy.
My wall is exploding with video games.
I think I actually had that Nintendo poster. Oh, and I think Danger S3 is the next episode, as you said. I think I actually had that Nintendo.
Let's see, what game have I got queued up for the fun machine? Math Kickers featuring the Algebros? Man, when are video games gonna learn? You can't learn from video games. Fun machine. Math Kickers featuring the Algebros? Man, when are video games gonna learn? You can't learn from video games.
Okay, ZX. Okay, ZX.
Energy ball attack! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Energy ball attack! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Punch! Maim!
Oh, I guess you kill the number of guys based on what the math is. Oh, I guess you kill the number of guys based on what the...
I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic! What's this? Polynomial boss fight attack!
Oh, okay.
I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic! What's this? Polynomial boss fight attack!
Oh, okay. Oh! You beat up the problem.
Quadratic formula, awesome! Level up! Quadratic formula, awesome! Level up! Energy ball attack! Energy ball attack! Energy ball attack! All right! Energy ball attack.
Proofs suck.
All right.
Oh, I get it. It's
I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic.
the number of guys on each side as the numbers, and you kill the guys to make the number work. Or the equation work. I get it. The number of guys on each side as the numbers, and you kill the guys to make the number work. Or the equation work. I get it.
All right. Punch! Maim! I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic! Factor this! Punch! Maim! I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic! Factor this! Take that, parabolic equation! Level up! Take that, parabolic equation! Level up! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Punch! Maim! All right! Punch! Maim! All right! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche!
I wonder how many of these I have to do. I mean, I know that this is just going to go forever, but I mean, it's like, for the game, I wonder how high I've got to go. I mean, I know that this is just going to go forever, but I mean, it's like, that's kind of what I've noticed. Yeah, I'm just like, I just usually just have the long guy, like, beat people up, and then...
Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! What's this? Polynomial boss fight attack! Ha! Take that, played out... Punch! Maim! What's this? Polynomial boss fight attack! Punch! Maim! Punch! Maim! Quadratic formula, awesome! Punch! Maim! Punch!
I'm going to beat level 5 and then I'm going to quit, because I think 5 seems like a good number. I'm going to beat level 5 and I'm going to quit, because I think... Oh, 2,000 points? That's a good idea.
All right!
All right. He's Linda from Bob Brothers.
All right! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! All right! All right! All right! All right! I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic!
I like the concept of hand-to-hand arithmetic.
I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic! Lame!
Oh, damn it, I died. Well, that's okay. Did rank up though.
With just a bed and a little imagination, home organization is a breeze!
Did rank up though.
with just a bed and a little imagination. This is where I usually keep all my trophies and awards, but they're all out at a ceremony right now getting trophies for being such good
probably,
warriors.
yeah.
This is where I usually keep all my trophies and awards, but they're all out at a ceremony right now getting trophies for being such good warriors. Those are pennants from various academic institutions, unaccredited and discredited alike. A big fat pillow filled with big fat dust mites. Unaccredited and discredited alike. I knew if I ran them in the dryer a few hundred times, they'd shrink down to my size. The key to surviving in prison is to not hang out in the laundry room for too long, or Shiv City as I like to call it.
I don't think they do sell any of the pennants, but they should. Because that would be awesome. I don't think they do sell any of the pennants, but they should.
Tanks from the 23rd and 48th Battalion were flanked by tanks from the enemy's 56th Battalion.
I don't know, I'd like the crazy go-nuts fighting
revealed a
numbers.
secret weapon, a slightly larger tank.
And we only get the History Unleashed channel? This is torture! The couch is in pretty bad shape. I gotta stop sleeping so hard. This is torture. The couch is in pretty bad shape. I gotta stop. Trogdor continues to torment me with his brokenness and not working osity.
Yeah, I wonder how much it does
Trogdor
cost
continues to
to make pennants.
brokenness and not working osity.
Yeah, I wonder how much it does cost to make pennants.
Few can withstand the otherworldly horror of Ugrug, the world's ugliest rug. Few can withstand the otherworldly horror of Ugrug, the world's ugliest rug.
Good question.
An invisible fence that makes your head explode when you cross it. Seemed like such an awesome idea when I recommended it at the last town meeting.
His head explode.
Makes your head explode when you cross it. Seemed like such an awesome idea when I recommended it at the last town meeting. Nope.
Okay.
No. That won't do anything interesting.
I wonder if I can like maybe throw the. Oh, I bet you're right.
Nah,
I wonder if I can like maybe throw the.
no way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I can throw him to the.
No way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I can throw him to the.
They call that an effigy of the king of town? I can make...
That was a hint.
Stupid crown that gets the king all up in my grill acting like he owns the place or something. Check. Hey, to cheat. What's red and fat and smells like rancid meatloaf? No, the other thing. Check. What's red and fat and smells like rancid meatloaf?
No taxing without represent.
Royal robe and size husky? Check.
Now the pillow to make him fat.
Size husky? Check. The king's morbid obesity? Check.
Now the pillow to make him fat.
Still not quite king of town like. I better consult my highly scientific schematic diagram. Still not quite king of town like. I've almost captured the king of dorks' redorkulous visage, but there is still much work to be done.
Ah, the beard.
I've almost captured the king of dorks' looks ridiculous visage, but there is still much work to be done. Shouldn't you all be putting a torch to that quote-unquote effigy?
It's just a stick. Can't really get into protest in a simple stick.
Shouldn't you all be putting a torch to that quote-unquote effigy?
It's just a stick. Can't really get into protest in a simple
I
stick.
really gotta update that sign with something more forceful, but that sounds like too much work.
If you're gonna
Quiet, you! Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. The king of town put me under!
Okay, that's right.
Seriously!
I've got enough.
The king of town put My turn. Strongside likes to call this his deathbed.
Okay.
Sparkling clean. Must.
It's
My turn. Strongside likes to call this his deathbed. Sparkling clean. Strongman's room has been off.
Oh, yeah.
It should be all. Yeah, whatever. Strongside likes to call this his deathbed. I like. It should be all.
If you're gonna beat me up, make it quick. I've got a full agenda today.
Oh, cotton balls are in the vanity.
They call that an effigy of the king of town? I could make a better one with one eye tied behind my ear. Sparkling clean.
Oh, cotton balls are in the vanity.
I stopped looking through these cabinets after I found Strongman's tube of
Oh, that's a good idea. Couch stuff.
paste. I stopped looking through these cabinets after I found Strongman's tube of
Oh, that's a good idea. Couch stuff.
paste. The key to surviving him. The couch is in pretty bad shape. I gotta stop sleeping so hard. The key to surviving him. Oh man, I knocked the stuffing out of the couch again. I gotta stop having those dreams
There we
where
are.
I'm trapped in an elevator with Milkmaid Homestar. I knocked the stuffing out of the couch again.
You called it with the fluff.
Trapped in an elevator with Milkmaid Homestar.
You called it with the fluff. So now I gotta walk back upstairs. Now I gotta walk back upstairs. I like the picture of Strong Matt in his sweater, looking all happy. I like the picture of Strong Matt in his sweater, looking all
The king's ridiculous-looking beard that's supposed to hide his lack of a jawline. Check.
Oh, hello, King of Town.
Hey, Tim! It's the guy! Burn him up!
Burn the king!
Oh well, take him out, boys.
Oh, hello, King of Town.
Hey, Tim! It's the guy! Burn him up!
Burn the king!
Oh well, take him.
Sweet, recently divorced Lady Freedom! Onward to Strong Badia! Strong Badia, the free!
Hey, that's the name of this.
Shut up. Friends and losers, my long incarceration has taught me that we can never be truly free until we reject the fat authority of the King of Town. Hence, to forthwith, I shall only refer to him as the of Town. As of today, Strong Badia is its own independent nation. The cheat, if you will. We should all live in a place where we are free. Free to pick our friends. Free to pick our noses. And most importantly, free to pick our friends' noses. That's why I, Strong Bad of the mighty Tidy Whities, declare war on the of town. Who's with me? That's why I, Strong Bad of the mighty. Where'd everybody go? Seceded? They can't do that. I'm the only one who gets his own country. Already my beautiful nation defiled by litter. Aha! This Maps and Minions board will be perfect to plot my course to world domination. Borders here, and the ocean, gather topological data from the survey team, put a dragon here, and perfect! If I'm here, and I want to get to the of town and his stupid castle here, I'm pretty much gonna have to lay waste to everything and crush all the free nations under the steel-toed boot of the strong Badian Empire. I better get crack-a-lacking. My lands have suffered greatly during my wrongful imprisonment. Restoring the glory of strong Badia, one fearful citizen at a time.
Yeah, that was my next
the glory of
message.
strong Badia, one fearful citizen at a
Metal
time.
detector. It's like through all this shit.
Strong Sad's old Maps and Minions board game. The cheat's been trying to melt all of the game pieces together to make a super soldier. And ho, what's this? Perfect strong Badian currency. I'll call them pesos. We've got an economy now! And ho, what's this? It's an empty Maps and Minions box. World domination fun for everyone. It's an empty Maps and Minions box.
Yeah, I don't know what
World
that is.
domination fun for everyone. Steel-belted traitor. The cheat and diarrhea. Nastiest name for a country I ever heard. Steel-belted traitor. The cheat and diarrhea. Nastiest name for a country I ever. Restoring the glory of.
Okay, let me bust out the,
Restoring the glory of.
Let me bust out the,
All right, look at all the rust on this thing. It's gotta be ancient. An ancient power strip. All right, look at all the rust on this thing. It's gotta be ancient. An ancient power strip. Oh yeah, Grandpa's old war medals. Ah, they didn't grow into an undead soldier. Oh yeah, Grandpa's old war medals. Ah, they didn't grow into an undead soldier. A souvenir flag from the cost-conscious nation of Concession Stand. A souvenir flag from the cost-conscious nation of Concession Stand. Whoa, must have wandered into the wrong side of town. Hello, stranger. Is this the place to pick up my packages from the legitimate sweepstakes fulfillment center?
What? Heck no, Strong Bad. This is the black market. What do you have? Weapons, artifacts, organs?
Fulfillment center. Hook me up with some heavy ordnance. I got a of town to depose.
No can do, Strong Bad. Just got through shipping out the last of my weapons.
Aw, not even one bazooka flamethrower that throws throwing stars?
Nope, sent those out to Kochnia. They're having troubles with the Fahugwagati rebels.
You don't have any weapons at all.
No, I'm thinking about getting out of the arms trade anyway. Something just doesn't feel morally right about it. Especially when I make so much more selling harvested organs and stolen cultural treasure.
You don't have any What are these artifacts you're talking about?
Got one left from an illegal excavation in the Homestar reservation. They say it's priceless.
Okay, how much?
I said it's priceless. No way I could just sell this to you, but I could trade it.
Trade it for what?
Well, I'm out of just about everything, so make an offer.
What do you want for that ancient artifact again?
Can't sell it, Strong Bad, but I'll trade it if you can find something valuable enough.
Yes, I like that. Fahugwagati rebels.
I'm in the market for a new organ. Something in a pancreas, or a tasteful gallbladder.
Fresh out of organs, Strong Bad.
Yeah, this is pretty much the worst black market I ever see.
Don't blame me. This is the king of town buying them all up. Don't know what he's using them for.
Probably building a mutant army of the undead. I want a mutant army of the undead.
He keeps calling them giblets for some reason. But I don't care, because he's driving the prices way up. If you can get anything,
I'll see if I
for a
can
nice
get Bubs to
pretending,
fake money.
it's worth a fortune. Any condition, no questions asked.
You're a shady, shady character, Bubs.
It's cool in the shade. Any condition, no questions asked.
You're a shady, shady... Nah.
Nope.
That doesn't need power. I need power.
Okay.
That doesn't need power. I need power.
Hey, you potentator! Welcome to Concession Stand to Nople.
Oh, Bubs, you made your own country, too.
Technically, it's an autonomous commonwealth, but you got the right idea. Concession Stand to Nople.
You gotta join Strong Badia, man.
This is neutral territory, Strong Man.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Wishy-Washy little girl. Is the man who actually makes decisions at home?
Ain't no money in taking sides.
Everybody's joining Strong Badia, Bubs.
Good. After you drive your economy down the toilet, everybody's gonna need to buy toilet paper from me.
What are you selling, Bubs?
I got all kinds of cheap, completely legal touristy junk, and it's all 100% legal. We got cheese and watches and chocolate and cheesy watches and chocolate-covered cheese.
Where are you getting all this crap?
Oh, I've been everywhere, man. From Kochnia to Poop Slovakia. I can tell you a thing or two.
Then tell me.
No.
Okay, Bubs, give me one of those cheap souvenirs.
Sorry, I'm all sold out of the good stuff. All I got left is this Clockwork Strong Band.
Come to the place where the tropical breezes
Oh, nuts! Cheap, foreign-made rambles. Tell you what, half off.
Half off? How could I resist?
How you gonna pay for that?
With Strong Badian currency, of course. The most moist and juicy of all barely legal tender.
100 pesos? That's gotta be at least 1 million poopies.
Keep the change, my good man. Buy yourself something dangerous. Oh, that's an odd sensation. Give me another one of those cheap souvenirs, Bubs.
You already took my last one. I had to clear everything out to make room for my other merchandise.
Intriguing. You know anything about the pom-pom?
I'm not sure if Simone is a
Oh,
reference,
that
but I
place
think it
is like
is. But I
a
don't
second
know.
home to me. I go there all the time.
You know anything about the Pom-Pomeranians?
Oh, that place is like a second home to me. I go there all the time.
Everybody's joining strong. Good. After everybody's joining strong. Good. A collectible souvenir flag from strong Badia. I always knew you were loyal to me, brick wall. The Union of Soviet Socialist Republics.
I like all the geography phones. I like all the geography phones. I clicked all of it. Hold on. I tried, they wouldn't let me take the brick wall. I tried, they wouldn't let me take the brick wall.
Found it. Some kind of grow-related tuning fork. Despite all the political upheaval, everyone recognizes the stick as hallowed ground.
Good. As it should.
Despite all the political upheaval, everyone recognizes the stick as hallowed ground.
As it should.
Get your rider from the animal, please. Kids love our spicy hidden wings. Go forward for your metal detector. Supersize that with a monkey's paw.
No thanks.
Eat portly accountants again soon. Please tie boards to the second window. Have you fried our population bombs?
Someday, friend whale. Someday.
Lick the wounds, gentlemen. Don't forget to lick the wounds.
I think I might. 50% off apple pie charts. What?
Welcome to Rebels. Can I have your mother's shoes, please? Shake things up with our new slimy grill toys. Eat portly accountants again soon. Lick the wounds, gentlemen.
Okay, I think I've cycled through them all.
I think I might.
Yeah, although you can turn off the subtitles, I like a lot, but yeah. Yeah, although you can turn off the subtitles, I like a lot, but yeah.
Page 3 of my Algebros instruction manual. This one teaches the lethally educational logarithm attack move. Page 3 of my Algebros instruction manual. This one teaches the lethally educational... Whole bunch of nothing under here. The People's Republic of Frontal Fence. Bitter rivals of the Back Fence Revolutionary. The Back Fence Revolutionaries, struggling to overthrow their Frontal Fence oppressors. The Back Fence Revolutionaries, struggling to overthrow their Frontal Fence oppressors.
Yeah, Port-au-Prince, Haiti, and I don't know what the back fence revolutionaries is, if that's a direct reference to anything. I don't know what the back fence revolutionaries is, if that's a direct reference to anything.
The magical physics-bending kingdom of Snapshotland. I can't believe everybody ditched strong Badia like that. At least the cheat will never let me down. Whoa, this place is way roomier on the inside. It's like it distorts time and space. Oh, hi, space.
Wonder if I can walk around the back again.
Yeah, I want my picture taken. Hang on, I'm gonna need some help. The paper, take a note. Hang on, I'm gonna need some help. The paper, take a note.
No, last time the scroll shirt was around here. Oh, and I got it. No, last time the scroll shirt was around here. Oh, and I got it. Okay, I'm gonna jump off the thing. I don't think it'll let me. I think it'll only let you do. Well, I guess let me check. I don't think it'll let me. I think it'll only let you do. Well, I guess let me check. Okay, yeah, the cheat's not a hotspot now. Okay, yeah, the cheat's not a hotspot. Oh, this time it's a little thumbs-uppy beardy guy. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's enough modeling for today.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's enough modeling for today.
And I think I am out of tea, or just about. Yeah. Tea?
Pakistan. If this nation's a rockin', you know what to don't come do. Even our trusty, somewhat rusty car, torn apart by political unrest. Front Switzerland. Did I remember to not make my bed this morning? Maybe I should go check. Even our trusty, somewhat rusty car, torn apart by political unrest.
There must be something in the bed, so I'm gonna try it.
There you are, the cheat. Let's go. We got an empire to build. What? Is that any way to address your ultimate dictator and racquetball partner? You can't secede from strong Badia. It's treason. Fine then. What's your boring loser country for boring losers called anyway? The cheat and diarrhea? You might want to rethink that one. All right. I know there's been some tension lately. Things were said. I maybe kicked some things I didn't mean. But come on, what's strong Badia without the cheat? After all I've subjected my loyal subjects to, this is how you treat me. Even you, Tyre?
Dang it,
Oh, that's just cold. Why would you want to leave strong Badia? What about the tropical breezes? The cold ones? The probably lots of chocolate? I've always appreciated you. I appreciate that little squeak you make when you get kicked. I appreciate that fresh mountain spring scent you get when I take you out of the dryer. Of course you're important. You convert carbon dioxide into oxygen so we can breathe. Oh, right. That's plants. Well, whatever. Come on. What do you want from me? You've gotta join Strong Badia. Only united can we take on the barbarians to the south. And then we scrimmage against the East Bulldogs next Tuesday. At least give me my lighter back. You've gotta join Strong Badia. East Bulldogs. At least... You gotta know you're my right hand to cheat.
That's where I was gonna get.
What if I make you my second in command? All right. I hereby name you my vice de cheat, successor to all the Strong Badian Empire, except that patch of dirt over there. I traded it to Strongman for one of those giant gummy foots. Ugh, he's definitely got the better deal. What do you mean, official proof? Are you applying for a passport or something? What if I make you my second in command? What do you mean, official proof? Are you applying for a passport or something? What if I make you my second in command? Come on, Itchy. You know the good times we've had. Remember back when we stapled that grilled cheese to Homestar's chin this morning? I'll let you spend the night in the crisper drawer while it's still in the fridge. You know you're too small and weak to take on the Strong Badian army. Oh yeah, Strong Badia never built an army, did we? Come on, the cheat. Come on. The cheat. Come on. The cheat. Dang, he's serious. That was some of my best wheedling. I think I pulled something. The cheat.
Okay.
Dang, he's... I think I... You don't even deserve to join Strong Badia. I'm better off without you. I guess reverse psychology isn't gonna work. Just join Strong Badia before I punch you into the demilitarized zone, Squeaky. Just join Strong Badia before...
Okay.
join strong Badia before.
Okay, I don't know where the, Oh, Bleak House might be the house. Yeah, okay.
It's the cover of the instructions for math kickers featuring the algebros. I'm glad I had the foresight to tear up the book into individual pages and hide them around the neighborhood, mailing the cover to myself in case I ever had to secede from the municipality and unite the country under strong Badian rule. I almost kind of don't really, but sort of a little bit feel maybe somewhat bad for being so hard on the cheat. I should get him something to make him feel special. From TPA. I wasn't expecting any packages. Hey, the pilot wings the Transplace Airways people awarded me for finishing a flight without crying. I mean for landing the plane and saving everybody on board and making out with all the stewardesses after the pilot got a Charlie horse.
That's what I was going to do next, is bust out the, thingy. Oh. Dang it, I keep clicking on the wrong thing.
All right! It's a priceless treasure from an ancient civilization! And a great way to get organized for back to school. All right! It's a priceless treasure from an ancient civilization! And a great way to get organized for back to school.
Make sure nothing.
I love how the fridge smells like rotting vegetables.
Okay. Strong Man said something about fixing the bed, so.
Oh man, I'm out of sleepwalking.
Yeah,
Oh man, wish I hadn't used up the last of my paper drawing that scientific diagram of the King of Town. I guess the next issue of Teen Girl Squad will have to wait. Oh man, wish I hadn't used up the last of my paper drawing that scientific diagram. With just a bed and a little imagination, home organization is a breeze. With just a bed and a with just a bed and a little imagination. With just a bed and a little imagination. With just a bed and a with just a bed and a with just a bed and I better not. The last time I tried to use the detector indoors, it microwaved off Strong Mad's eyebrows. We couldn't tell how mad he was for weeks. I better not. With just a bed and a little detector indoors, microwaved off Strong Mad's eyebrows. We couldn't tell how mad he was for weeks.
maybe it's under Strong Man's or Strong Sad's bed. Maybe it's under Strong Man's or Strong Sad's bed.
Well met, fellow ruler, and welcome to Bleak House, a constitutional monarchy, rich in tradition and low in saturated fat.
That is clearly not true.
Yes, yes. I trust you've come to negotiate a peaceful trade agreement between our great nations?
I've come to negotiate a violent military coup between your Mouthia and Shut-Upistan.
Hey, you can't push me around anymore, Strong Bad. I'm king of my own nation now, and I've got all the documentation to prove it.
Stupid to cheat thinks he deserves more recognition. I recognize that he's being a severe butt pain. What does he want, a medal?
Well,
My turn. A proclamation to prohibit the burning of essentiale items.
Okay, so I bet the
yeah,
wings go
I'm
in
the
the
law now, and there'll be no more of you and the cheat ruining all my stuff and undergarments.
Okay, so I bet the wings go in the
The Constitution of Bleak House, Volume 1.
You can't have a country without a constitution, so that was the first thing I made.
The Constitution The Constitution of Bleak House. Oh,
You can't have a country without a constitution, so that was the first thing I made.
a souvenir flag from Black House.
I had 2,000 of them made specially for my inauguration. It took my entire life savings.
Yeah, whatever. It's the dull fake sword Strong Sad uses for his shudder live-action role-playing. Never before have PVC pipe and duct tape forged so mighty a blade. Only Strong Sad could make a flag both depressing and so utterly forgettable.
Thanks! It took me forever to make.
Only Strong Sad could
See if there's anything in the bathroom.
sparkling clean.
It's my... Thanks! It took me forever to make.
Strong Man's room has been... It should...
Okay.
It's my... Welcome to Bleak House, good Sir King.
Oh, I guess it won't let me click on Strong Sad, I guess.
To lasting peace between our nations.
Oop, damn it. Oh, I guess it won't let me. There we go.
To lasting peace between
So,
our nations.
Deuteronomy, why don't you just give up your little delusions of mediocrity and join Strong Badia already?
I'm the one with the flag, the documentation, the infrastructure. Who's to say you shouldn't join my country?
Okay, no, really. You know you're gonna give up and start crying eventually, so why drag it out?
I'm still king, I'm still king, I'm still king.
Seriously, your dumpness. Just give up and join Strong Badia. I got important things to do.
No, my kingdom will always stand in defiance of you. From over here.
Give up and join Strong Badia. I got important things to do.
No, my kingdom will always stand in defiance of you.
Seriously, your dumpness. Just give up and join Strong...
No, from over here.
Looks like your invasions of the arts and crafts store have been bountiful, your grayness.
I'm the only one who's doing this secession thing right. As the last of my royal bloodline.
You can say that
I
again.
have a responsibility to build my country's traditions for generations to come. I sewed that flag by hand, and I bought a whole new calligraphy pen to make our royal constitution and Bill of Rights.
I take back what I said about your being the last of your bloodline. You totally know how to impress the ladies, or at least how to act like one. Where'd you find so much black fabric for your stupid flag anyway?
Oh, I used my old pajamas we threw out for being too highly flammable.
Where'd you find so much black?
Oh,
What are you working on now? Getting an early start on your terms of surrender?
shows how much you know. I'm designing the medals for all my cabinet members and chiefs of staff.
Whoa, you're giving out medals?
Yeah, purely ceremonial, of course, but it makes my subjects feel important.
Who you got so far?
Well, Senior Card Gauge said he'd take my positron under conflagration, but then I got scared and ran away.
I gotta get in on this giving out medals action.
Hey, that was my idea first. You probably wouldn't even know where to find one.
I gotta get in.
Hey, that was my idea first.
So yeah, my inventory, I know that's gotta go to the cheat most likely. Then I've got the 3-ring binder, the fake sword, the tuning fork, the robot, strong bad, and the power stone. Come on. Come on, strong bad. See if there's anything new in here. Probably not.
At least it's finally quiet out there, and relatively stank-free.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the cheat entire
Huh? And relatively stank-free.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go to
With this Medal of Honor, I appoint you, the cheat, commander of my secret sauce police. Let's put this family feud behind us, old friend. Act now, and maybe I won't have you hanged for heinous war crimes. My lighter! I knew getting you back wasn't a total waste of space and time.
Dateline Strong Badia, a nation long devastated by civil war, brother against brother, tire against cinder block. Now the long national nightmare is over, thanks to one charismatic leader. Strong Bad, your star is on the rise.
Now I'm thinking I gotta go burn down Strong Sad's flag. Oop. I think I gotta go burn down Strong Sad's flag. And everything else. And everything else. Excuse me. What? No, why are you going that way?
Welcome.
No one cares. An ancient scroll with an ancient drawing of an ancient tar pit. This gives me a great idea for the Teen Girl Squad. No one cares. Nothing interesting. Ancient scroll with an ancient drawing of an ancient tar pit. This gives me a great idea for the Teen Girl Squad.
But at least I've still got the other two.
Quiet, you! The Constitution of Bleak House.
You can't have... Hey, don't... Well, I suppose I could become a vassal state. Welcome to Bleak House. Good...
Shut up!
Shut up.
Let the occupation begin!
Well, you can burn whatever you want, but you'll never put out the fire in my people's hearts.
Ah, a resistance movement. How quaint. I trust you've heard of my secret to cheat.
All right, I give up. I'll be usurped by Strong Badia.
Today, Black House. Tomorrow, the
Can
world!
I at least be your cultural advisor?
As long as that doesn't mean you follow me around everywhere and waste my time trying to talk to me.
Actually, that's exactly what it means.
Bleak House surrenders. In a humiliating display of not courage, His Lordship King Coolberius Strongsad Alan Poe I did everything but collapse into heaving sobs when confronted by Strong Badia's superior military fists. Better luck next time.
Yeah. Black House is totally that magazine.
It's empty.
Black House is totally that magazine.
Pomerania, exotic land of enchantment, mystery, and ladies' drink specials on Tuesday nights. I quickly made my way to a trendy party club in the nation's capital, a trendy party club, for a summit with their Pop-O-Matic Prime Minister. Hey, Strongman! Bubs, you're the leader of Pomerania?
Heck no! I'm just tending bar and doing some occasional translational work. And I'm definitely not embezzling thousands in cash from the club.
How sweet of you. Say, Whoop, can you do any cool tricks with these bottles like in the movies?
You mean like smash one over the counter and stab a guy with it just for asking me dumb questions?
No, I meant like juggle. Say, Whoop, can you do any cool tricks?
You mean like smash?
Box.
Page 4 of my Algebro's instruction manual. This one unlocks the mysteries of the divide by zero move. That must have come from one seriously strong, mad-sized bottle of Cold One's Dry. Coldonistry, the study, diagnosis, and prevention of disorders of the coldones. That must have come from one serious... Coldonistry, the study, diagnosis, and What are you doing in Pomerania, Bubs?
Oh, I was stationed here after the war and fell in love with the place.
Say, Barkeep, got any tips on how I can get Pom to join my evil empire?
You're gonna have to impress him first, and that ain't gonna be easy. His Royal Coolness Shogun Pom has taste, class, style, and panache, all out the royal wazoo.
Ew, sounds painful. So what I gotta do? Outcool him? Outcool his wazoo?
Now while I'm bartending, no, the way to impress the Shogun is to look cool on the dance floor.
That'll be easy. I look cool on all types of floors. And I can dance like a
I
real
wonder if
programmed to dance like a good dancing human.
Well, good luck, but I tell you, it'll take more than just dancing out there. I don't care what type of robot you are.
Come on, Bubs. Give me the secret to Pom domination. Or Pomination, as I like to...
I already told you. You gotta bust some styles out on the dance floor and look cool doing it. Then you might impress Shogun Pom.
Give me one of those obscenely overpriced drinks, Bubs.
What'll it be?
Which one tastes the best?
Taste? It's not about taste. Son, you're in Pomerania now, where being cool is all about holding the right drink.
That's what I'm thinking is the wine.
So which is it?
I want the most expensive, glowingest drink you got.
Aha! I've got just the thing. The Atom Smasher Guarana Blast, a personal favorite of the Shogun.
The Atom Smasher Guarana Blast. This weekend, treat yourself to something chemically unstable. Please drink irresponsibly. Hang on, glowy rump shaker coming through. This weekend, treat yourself to something chemically unstable. Please drink irresponsibly. Hang on, glowy rump shaker coming through. Oh, come on, that was the righteousness.
Come on, WrestleMan. You're not gonna form any alliances with a plain old glowy drink like that.
These are the glow sticks that Cheat gives out when he's spinning at the club. For years, I thought these were those waxy soda bottle candies. Then my doctor told me my stomach had a half-life of 302. For years, I thought these were those waxy soda bottle candies. Then my doctor told me my stomach had a half-life of 302. Ready to lay down some dope beats, DJ Ted Cheat? I'm keeping this little guy with me. Junior appreciates me for who I am.
Okay, I guess he doesn't like that.
I'm keeping this little guy with me. This is no time for a rave, light switch or otherwise.
Okay.
That's Emperor Strong Bad to you, but let's cut to the chase. Your glowing LED-infused nightlife and cooler cell phones amuse me. We should discuss an alliance. Not cool enough? You gotta be kidding! Before I became Emperor, I served 3 terms as the Malarkey of cool.
You're gonna have to back up them fancy words with fancier actions if you want to impress the Shogun.
All right, fine. I'll let you join Strong Badia. Just stop begging. I accept your gracious... No style! I'm an erupting volcano of style, laying waste to the unstylish villagers below, and I can prove it. Any ideas on how I can prove it? Dance? That's all I gotta do? Shake my sweet shining can?
I don't know, Strong Bad. It's gonna take more than a shiny butt to impress the Shogun.
That's all I gotta do. So I have to dance? I just want to get through to the next country. Couldn't you just give me a rite of passage, or a work visa, or a green card? You don't want to get married, do you? Oh man, politicking is ticking me off. All right, fine. I'll let you join Strong.
Okay.
I accept your prove it. Dan?
I don't...
All right, fine. what are some of Pomerania's chief exports? That's pretty cool. I love those. What else? Dang, seriously? With the red tips and everything? Whoa, is that even legal? Or ethical? Or physically possible without the use of time travel?
You should have seen him before the United Nations got involved.
Is that even legal? Or ethical? Or physically possible without the use of time travel?
You should have seen him before the United Nations got involved.
It's a razor-sharp decorative samurai sword. I bet that thing could julienne a phone book into a tin can. It's a razor-sharp.
Oh, I wonder if I can replace it with the fake sword.
The strong bat moves like the stinky breeze. By the time you smell it, he's already gone. Apparently, Pom Pom buys his dresses at the big and round men's shop. Apparently, Pom Pom.
Okay.
You gotta give me some pointers on how to dance cool, Bubs.
Cool dancing can't be taught, strong bad, but it can be bought.
You gotta give me some pointers on how to...
Cool dancing.
Give me one of those obscenely overpriced drinks, Bubs.
What'll it be?
Give me another one of those glowy drinks.
Here you go.
Give me one of those obscenely overpriced drinks, Bubs.
What'll it be?
Give me another one of those. Now we're talking. I bet you can see this thing from space. Hey, astronauts, throw me down some freeze-dried ice cream. And none of that Neapolitan crap. I bet you can see this thing from space. Hey, astronauts. Whoa, now I can separate the strobe light honeys from the actual hot girls. And probably blind a few in the process. All right, Pom Pom, prepare to be blinded by awesomosity.
Now that's what I call an entrance.
Wait, you'll join Strong Badia? But I didn't even get a chance to show off my moves.
Well, you're ahead.
Strong Pomerania, jewel of the East. And now they're choosing Strong Bad's crowd as he's bounced into their heathen land and showed them how our boys do things back home. From here, Strong Bad can set his sights on all the free nations of the world. Maybe we should all start brushing up on our awesome.
Wonder if I can.
I better not. The last time I tried to use the detector indoors, it microwaved off Strong Mad's eyebrows. We couldn't tell how mad he was for weeks. I better not. The last time I tried to use the detector indoors. Pom Pom, I want you to be the style advisor for my new empire. Not that I need one, but you market well to the valuable 7 to 36 demographic. Oh, I don't
Hello,
need
gamer
another
guys,
quick
347.
unless you know something. Do you? Pom Pom, I want you to be the demographic. Oh, I don't need any help with the ladies. Unless you know something. Do you? Pom Pom, I want you to be the demographic. Oh, I don't need any help with the ladies. Ready to lay down some dope beats, DJ Ted Cheat?
Oh, pretty good. How about you?
You gotta give me some pointers on how to dance cool, Bubs.
Cool dancing can't be.
Okay.
You gotta give me some pointers on how to dance cool, Bubs.
Let's see. Let's try the Homestar
Why are we coming to
reservation.
the Homestar reservation? Even I think this place is boring. And they don't even speak our language.
It is a barren land, yes. Which is why I, Baron von Flexmypex, need to conquer it.
Can't we just go around? I wanna go home. Pudding.
Look, ho! A floating man! I'll move in closer and convince him to join the bad guys.
Can we go back home now?
Not interested. Strong said, do you have to carry this huge trunk with you every time you travel?
It contains all my delicate undergarments and the various delicate creams and salves I use on my delicate personal areas.
Strong said, do you have to give me the Ghiblis every time I ask you a question?
Don't touch that. It's a delicate medical instrument.
Every time I ask you a question?
You can't be too careful traveling in foreign lands.
I'll bust out the metal detector real quick.
You can't be too careful traveling in foreign lands.
Bust out the metal detector real quick. Okay, that's the border of the Homestar Reservation.
Hey, it's a souvenir war flag from the Homestar Nation. The flag of a proud, weird person. Rich and proud, weird tradition. Hey, it's a souvenir war flag from the Homestar Nation. The flag of a proud, weird person. Rich and proud, weird tradition.
Yeah, I think coffee got him in the back because he was raised by a cup of coffee.
A papyrus scroll with an evil leprechaun on it. That gives me a great idea for... Oh, wait. That's supposed to be an alien? Oh, well. I guess that'd work for Teen Girl Squad, too. Looks like Homstar's written language is every bit as easy to understand as the spoken one. By deciphering these crude cave paintings and hieroglyphics, I believe I have unlocked the secret of the ancients. They were all dumb craps that couldn't draw a saber-toothed rex to save their leopard hide-wearing hides. Let me show them how it's done.
Cave Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one! Holla, cave girls! Today's the big mammoth hunt, and you know what that means!
Oh, okay, this is
An
where the
in-depth study of indigenous megafauna? Some kind of weird CG-filled table special? More parasites for my... It's boys, alright? It's always boys! And I gotta look my best for my date with the captain of the mammoth hunting team, Augerson. Everybody come check out the Cuteolithic mammoth dress I scored!
Stampede! Guard!
Everybody come check out the Cuteolithic mammoth dress I scored!
Greetings, humans. We come from space to teach you how to build pyramids.
Where's the pyramid?
Captain's log. Humans still too stupid.
Wonder what he wanted. The Floodslate Hall is open for business. Let's hang out in the food court for the next epic. Word. Written word.
Let's see. Tar, and then the rest of these are default.
Dang! When is all gonna show up for our date? Feels like I've been waiting for years.
38,000 years, actually. Dreadfully boring, that. Wonderfully for future research! Well, bully for you.
A perfectly round stone? I can't imagine how this would ever lead to allowing boys to take me to exciting places in romantic fashion. Oh well.
100,000 a long time later!
I got me a summer job to save up for a cute burial shroud.
Get back to work, or no drop of water for you this week. Crack!
Oh, hi, pretty kid. I'll feed you, take care of you, and name you Mrs. Jumble Puddings.
Sensing her young is in danger of receiving a lame name, the mother tiger picks up her prize scent and closes in.
Did I say Jumble Puddings? I meant...
Saber-toothed! Tiger! In case that wasn't obvious. Saber-tooth! I am
More like a noob is. You wearing animal heads is so third issue.
I am the dog-headed god of death!
Ooh, I can carry you in my purse when I go woven basket shopping.
Insolence! Curse of the Gods! The new album from Anubis! It's over! Something that unfunny should stay buried in a cave. No points. The secret to a funny comic is timing. And wiping out a bunch of teen girls, of course. But mostly timing. No points.
Okay.
Can we go back home now?
A weird rock with popsicle crystals and a suspiciously obvious
Well,
Could this unlock the mystery of the people of the Homestar Reservation? And do I give enough of a crap to find out?
I wasn't too surprised about the no points just because I
As much as
didn't
I
have
hate
one
what
of
can
this.
only be loosely described as talking to that guy, I've gotta get Homestar to join Strong Badia if I want to reach the castle.
I didn't have any, or only a couple of the ones that I had actually dug up, so. Because there's like, I think 4 or 5.
My name is called Strongbad. I need to get through your land so I can clean the of-town's clock. Do you understand?
Yes.
I'm a knock-knock joke about jogging suits.
I'm no linguinius, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't a yes. I think your weirdo country could really use Strong Badia's resources. Think of what you could do with our dirt, our tire, our superior fence-building skills.
Pucker up, Dice Man. I'm as upholstered as I want to be.
Is that a yes?
I'm as upholstered as I want to be.
You've made that bountifully clear. Come on, Floating Tate. Get on the Strong Badia train.
Pucker up, Dice Man. I'm as...
Thanks, that's enough. Boy, sure hope I'm not Dice Man. I'm an all-expenses-paid vacation.
Sign me up for soccer class, Deborah.
Weird. I almost understood that. I'm an all-expenses-paid vacation.
Sign me up for soccer class, Deborah.
Weird. I almost understood
I mean, I know
that.
that it's a game, but I don't know the... I've never played it, so I don't know necessarily the reference.
What's the deal with that rock with the glowy popsicle sticking out of it?
Oh, try some caked on makeup from yesteryear.
What's the deal with that rock with the glowy popsicle? What's the deal with that rock with the glowy popsicle sticking out of it?
Oh, try some...
Okay. Wonder if it's the... I'm gonna try the tuning fork on it.
Whoa! That made me feel a little vibracious. I gotta do that again. Whoa! That made me feel a little vibracious. I'm keeping this little guy with me. Junior appreciates me for who I am. I'm keeping this little guy with me. Junior appreciates me for who I am.
Okay, it looks like Strong Bad doing something. Okay, it looks like Strong Bad doing something.
I can't decipher this ancient Homs artifact on my own. Maybe if I used it somewhere else. I can't decipher this ancient... I don't want to dull the mighty sword's blade. Maybe if I used it somewhere else. That's not flammable. I don't want to dull the mighty sword's blade. A weird rock with popsicle crystals and a suspiciously obvious hole in the top. Looks like Homstar's written language is every bit as easy to understand as the spoken one.
Oh, okay, there must be something at the cinder block in Strong Badia.
Looks like Homstar's written language is every bit as easy to understand as the spoken one.
Oh, okay, there must be something at the cinder block in Strong Badia.
Restoring the glory of Strong Badia, one fearful citizen at a time. Restoring the glory of Strong Badia, one fearful citizen at a time.
Because I got from the mailbox tuning fork. Okay, that was all stuff that I did that with, so maybe I'll just explore a bit more. I did that with, so maybe I'll just explore a bit more. The tuning fork and the binder.
Restoring the glory of... Restoring the glory of...
Maybe at the stick. Maybe at the stick. Okay, no, they got nothing at the stick. Got that. Okay, no, they got nothing at the stick. Got that. And I think I got the thing from Bleak House because that was the 3-ring binder. I think the stick might have been the tuning fork. Yeah, because over here... Here a thing? Oh, I guess not. I thought you were going to change, but yeah, see, there's the cool car. I thought you were going to change, but yeah, see, there's the cool car. Would still do what? Would still do what? We're looking for a third thing for Homestar's pylon thing. We're looking for a third thing for Homestar's pylon. Let me try the power strip again. Maybe I just misclicked. And if not, I'll try going to country next. Maybe it's there that I've got.
Is this going to take much longer?
If not, I'll try going to country next. Maybe it's there that I've got.
Is this going to take much longer?
Oh, I just misclicked, I guess. I just misclicked, I guess.
I'm keeping this little guy with me. Junior appreciates me for who I am.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to country.
I'm keeping this little guy with me. Next on the itinerary of doom, the savage, warlike people of country. Country? Oh man, sounds like Strongman's getting held back another year, and his finger painting had improved so much. Aw. I arranged a meeting with their brutal but just warlord. Let's listen in. Country! Yes, Strongman, I know the name. The question is, do you want to join Strong Badia? Diplomacy!
No,
This is never gonna work. I'm gonna need a translator. Ah, there you are, the cheat. Ask Genghis Khan here if he wants to join Strong Badia. The cheat's my best friend!
No, here we go. 2, 3.
Ah, so you're his best friend. It's all starting to make sense. Ah, so you're his best friend. It's all starting to make sense. A souvenir flag from country, as exquisitely crafted as the real thing, right down to the drool stains. A souvenir flag from country,
There we go.
exquisitely crafted as the real thing. Right? Arts and craftsy gruesomeness. Ooh, and last week's jumble. Arts and craftsy gruesomeness. Ooh, and last week's jumble. The cheat, ask what it's gonna take to get the big guy to join Strong Badia. Mighty warrior! A test of strength and valor? No prob. I cheat on those all the time.
Oh, the lighter.
A terrible monster laying waste to yonder countryside. So I gotta slay the monster and prove myself a mighty warrior. But where is this strongman? Find the tarantula! Tarantula! No! But where is this strongman? Find the tarantula! Gruesome papier-mâché skulls of the tarantula's gruesome papier-mâché victims. Wonder how he got Marzipan to make that for him. I helped with our income tax! Tarantula's gruesome papier-mâché victims. Quake in the face of pure awesomeness, foul creature! Ah, tarantula! Quake in the face of... No way am I gonna burn that thing! It's a family heirloom! A body blow would be useless against the beast, and ruin the resale value of a totally awesome stolen concert souvenir. A body blow would be useless against the beast, and ruin the resale value of... Whoa! That papier is almost as flammable as regular manly paper. The only way to kill a tarantula is to cut both heads off. Sometimes you just gotta tell it like it is. Amati! Oh! Head regrows! The head regrows! The head regrows? No fair! I don't want to risk burninating the whole thing. I'm gonna have to find a way to get that head away from Strong Mad first. I don't want to risk burninating the whole thing. I'm gonna have to find a way to get that head away from Strong Mad first. Death swipe! Oh! Head regrows! The head regrows! The head regrows? No fair! Gruesome arts and craftiness. Ooh, and this week's jumble. We will cleanse the earth with fire. If elected evil emperor, I promise a flaming skull in every country, and soda in the water fountains. The cheat? Did you let Strong Mad take my tarantula standee? That's from their sold out A December to Dismember. I had to bribe 3 roadies, 2 guitar techs, and like a dozen dark wizards just to get backstage to steal that thing. If that thing gets messed up... The cheat? Did you... That's from their sold out and dark... If that thing... Our thing's progressing back in the homeland. Anti-war protests from the tire, eh? I don't gotta explain my foreign policy to some left-leaning road hugger. That guy needs to be realigned. The Empire cannot allow dissidents. Those are bad, right? When you get back to Strong Badia, I demand you wrap the tire in chains. No, we're not going snowboarding in the Coches Mountains. Our thing's progressive. Anti-war I don't got snowboarding in the Coches Mountains. What do you think of our slovenly enemy, the of-town?
The of-town.
The cheat? I made you a secret sauce policeman, not a sailor. Where'd you learn to talk like that?
I will go burn the other skull once I'm done talking to the cheat.
Yes, the cheat. War is that word you just said. The Empire cannot allow...
Oh, yeah.
You get... No. War is that word you just said.
All of the skulls will be on fire.
The only way to... Burn! The only way to...
Okay.
Still burning. Man, Marzipan must have soaked that paper mache in rocket fuel or something. Still burning.
Okay.
Still burning. Man, Marzipan must have soaked that paper mache in rocket fuel or something.
Fire and ice.
I'm gonna have to find a way to get that head away from Strong Mad first.
Fire and ice. Okay.
Death swipe! Oh! Head regrows! The head regrows! The head regrows? No fair! The only way to kill a tarantula is to cut both heads off. Sometimes you just gotta tell it like it is. The only way to kill a tarantula is to cut both heads off. Sometimes you just gotta tell it like
No, it usually, I believe it.
I think I need to slap.
Okay.
Fire breath!
Oh, it helps.
I'm at thee! Oh!
Yeah, it blocks you off from doing anything while Strong Mad fixes it. Oh wait, hold on. He is fixing it. Hold on.
Your reign of terror ends here!
I missed it. Okay, I missed the thing. That he was actually fixing it.
It still lives, tarantula!
I missed it. Okay, I missed the thing. Okay, now I get it.
Die, you corrugated fiend!
Why, strong man, why?
I love
The great beast will live on in the recycling bin of our hearts.
Bring Tony Stoney!
Oh, Tony Stoney's your vice president. I see. Sure. He can come along, strong man.
Oh, maybe Tony Stoney's Homestar pilot.
Country, once a proud land filled with proud persons, this developing nation now waves a new flag, the strong Badian Empire. Their army taken over, their most endangered species driven to extinction. What can stop this red menace? Menace. Red menace. Sorry, I thought that was an Italian word.
Come on in. We're so glad that you made it this far. Oh, it's just strong bad.
Do you have any fruit to declare?
What brand of idiocy have I stumbled upon here?
This is the Free People's Republic of Marzastar, a hostile territory.
Welcome to Homestar.
Homestar, we've talked about this. It's Marzastar.
No, seriously. Do you have any fruit to declare? Welcome to Homestar.
Homestar, we've talked about this. It's Marzastar.
No, seriously. Do you have any fruit to declare?
It's the display for Coach Nia, and that means three things. Ointment, ointment, and more ointment. A contribution from Slovakia. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that one. The display from Bub's Concession Stantonopol. Looks like a half-eaten chicken wing. Nothing in Strongman's display but some wadded up paper and the handle of a mug he tried to make in pottery class.
I'm wondering if the our empty display is probably the doll, I bet. Oh.
It's Marzipane's folky, i.e. crappily made, arts and crafts display. From Pomerania, a half-empty can of Bull Honky Caffeinergy sauce. And from the Hamsar people, a jar of cocktail onions wearing a top hat. All the greatest achievements of Strong Sad's country. 20-sided dice and cunningly designed dungeons. He gets beaten up at least 5 times a day, and it's still not enough. Some would say the Strong Badian display is empty. I say it's minimalist.
Move, let's see if this will work.
I'm keeping this little guy with me. Junior appreciates me for who I am.
Okay.
I'm keeping this little guy with me. Won't burn. I would love to set that thing on fire, but I got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
Hola, Marzipone, or however you pronounce that.
What is it, Strong Bad? I've got an awful lot of queening to do.
You and Strong Sad both. I want you two to join the Strong Badian Empire. And by want, I mean not want. But I can already tell I'm not getting through this place until you guys join up.
No way, Pinochet. Marzastar is a peaceful nation.
No way.
Oh, come on. No nation can resist the roguish charm of Strong Badia's most charming rogue.
Ew, gross. Marzastar is doing just fine, thanks. We're not trying to take over the world, just make it better.
Oh, come on. No nation can resist the roguish charm of Strong Badia's most charming rogue.
Ew, gross. Marzastar, we're not trying to take...
You don't like the Elf Town. I heard you say so. Don't you need protection? With his castle looming overhead so ominously?
We've got a peace treaty with the municipality, and that means one thing. You will never pass through Marzastar to attack the king of town.
Don't come crying to strong Badia when the of town sends in the poops.
It's like I already told you, Strong Bad. You will never pass through Marzastar to attack the king of town.
I bet King Homestar really wants to join strong Badia and take on the castle.
Yeah, but in about 5 minutes, King Homestar could really want to join an all-squirrel football league.
You do have a point there.
Come in, coach. We can beat those chipmunks.
What if Homestar made you join strong Badia?
Homestar can't make this country do anything. We're completely equal co-rulers of Marzastar, and what I say goes.
As king, can't Homestar have you beheaded? Or be whatever that thing is, dead?
He's lucky I don't have him executed the way he invites all his friends over and trashes up the place. Ooh, I mean, we've had some disagreements on domestic and foreign policy.
As king, can't Homestar have you...
Ooh, I mean, we've had some disagreements.
What's with the crappy science fair project?
That's my Model United Nations. It's a testament to peace, equality, and sharing between all nations of the world, even yours.
Equality and sharing? Barf. That sounds vaguely communistic.
Thanks, I know. I'm collecting treasures from all the developed countries, plus Koshnia, to go in the displays. All to say, this is what we can do when we work together. I'm collecting treasures from all the developed...
I think I might want to break wind on, your so-called United Nations.
Well, you can put a national treasure in the Strong Badian display, if you want. Just don't touch the others.
I think I might want to...
Well, you can put a national treasure in the Strong Badian display, if you want. Just don't touch the others.
I think I might want to... Hey, Homestar.
Another loyal subject of Homespan.
You look like someone who wants to
That's
unwillingly
what I'm thinking
join a
after
growing
Yeah,
empire.
I'm gonna go
You're
back
like some type mind reader.
and try telling Stony and the thing.
Homestar.
Oh, why? I apologize, good ambassador, but my treaty signing and bathroom privileges have been revoked.
Come on, Homestar. Strong Badia is where all the cool people are.
Cool people are my favorite kind of people. They know all the latest fads. But, we're happy with our independence.
Are you gonna let some girl tell you how to run your country? I thought we were bros.
Wait, I thought we were bros, and you're always beating various stuffings out of me.
I thought we were bros.
Sorry, man. I know it looks like I'm the brain to this outfit, but my lady friend's got a good head on her shoulders.
Nothing about that last thing you said was true.
Okay, I gotta be right back going to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta be right back going to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna have a special guest. Oh, hey, buddy. We're gonna have a special guest on the screen. Look, it's a special guest. Special guest. It's Sinclair. It's a special guest. He says hi. Special guest. It's Sinclair. He says hi. It's been a stare down. Okay, Sinclair says no. It's been a stare down. His agent was all like, only a little bit of time on the street.
Aren't you tired of that the uptown cramping your style?
Oh, you got that right. I don't like the way his castle sits up there, addressing me with his eyes.
What are you gonna do when they invade?
Invade Home Japan? Call the militia! This is not a drill, people!
You even have a militia?
Holy crap, we're defenseless! That settles it. I'm getting the band back together. I'm bringing back the Homestar Runner.
What was that?
I said I'm bringing back the peaceful Home Japan gentle flower planting brigade deal.
What was that?
What do you need for the Homestar Runner to help me take on the of-town?
We're gonna need soldiers. Hot soldiers. Old Tofu and Sprouts over there abolished the draft. And we lost too many good men in the last war.
How many soldiers is Lotso soldiers?
Exactly 5.
How do you know
The colonel knows these things.
Why don't you reinstate the draft?
That's a great idea. Exactly 5. That's right, folks. Once again, it's time for the peace draft. Homestar, tell the crowd what fabulous prizes today's winner will walk home with. Well, Homestar, grand prize is an all-expenses-paid trip to the castle and a meeting with the king of town.
Homestar, are you building an army without my permission?
Nothing, Marzipan. Just my regular old brand of nothing.
Quick, just spin the wheel!
Homestar, are you building an army without my permission?
Nothing, Marzipan. Just my regular old brand of nothing.
Quick, just spin the
Tom
wheel!
Benedetto? Yo! Hasn't that family suffered enough? Well, the draft didn't work, strong man. Only one thing left to do. Clone an army of mutant super soldiers.
No, Homestar, wait, that was an option? How come you come up with the unbelievably cool ideas only after I'm committed to this one? No, Homestar, wait, that was an option?
Okay. I'm gonna go back to
Ideas only after I'm committed to this one.
Homestar and see
Go back home now.
if Stony Tony. Homestar and see
Go back home now.
if Stony Tony.
Tony's an important diplomat. I can't be throwing him around everywhere. Man, I'm already on fire.
Okay, I'm gonna go back
Never
to
shuts up. Strongstad must be good at language. Maybe
go back to Mars Star and try the BP. What do you call it? Metal detector. Mars Star and try the BP. What do you call it?
Wonder if Marzipan ever got that stink bomb I sent to. Oh, even better! Page 2 of my Algebra's instruction manual. This one details the icy hot polar coordinates attack move. Oh, even better! Page 2 of my Algebra's instruction manual. This one details the icy hot polar coordinates attack move. A souvenir flag from the People's Republic of Marzastar. Let me guess. It biodegrades into an eco-friendly fertilizer. A souvenir flag from the People's Republic of Marzastar. Let me guess. It biodegrades into an eco-friendly fertilizer. Frank Benedetto fell in service to his country during the First Battle of Strong Badia. Even though we were on different sides of that conflict, that soldier had real butter. You gotta respect that. Service to his country during the First Battle of Strong Badia. Ah, good old Lugnut and Squeak, reunited under the flag of Strong Badia. I miss you so!
Or Benedetto family.
Ah, good old Lugnut.
Okay.
Got any cool combo moves you could teach the troops, Pom-Pom? The 12-point exploding rooster technique? That's probably overkill for the elf town. I just want to underkill him. So, Dump Tenant, ready to be the battle's first casualty?
You hush. I'm here to provide moral morale for the troops.
Well, I guess you do make everyone else look leaner and meaner by comparison. If Homestar's gonna be any use to my empire at all, he's gonna have to build up the Homestar Army with more than small kitchen appliances. If Homestar's gonna be any use to my empire at all, he's gonna have to build up the Homestar Army with more than small kitchen appliances. You should run that draft again before it's too late.
We may already be too late. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Let's see who's today's lucky winner.
Little brother.
And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Marty Benedetto. Fortunately, he's ineligible. He's been classified 4H. No ghost, whoa.
Oh, keep trying.
Fortunately, he's ineligible. He's been classified 4H.
Run the draft again.
Okay. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Let's see who's today's lucky winner. Okay. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza.
I'm gonna keep trying because that's what Bass says to do.
Homestar Runner! I believe the winner is right here in our studio! I can't make me so, fascist! Uh-oh, looks like we got us an artful draft dodger, ladies and gentlemen. No war! What are all y'all fighting for? It's a major malfunction, Private!
Homestar, you can't draft yourself.
Really? Wish I'd known before I signed up for this chicken outfit. Never mind. No ghost, whoa.
Oh, keep trying.
Really? Wish I'd known before I signed up for this chicken outfit. Never mind.
Why don't you reinstate the draft?
That's a great idea.
Keep trying.
And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza.
I love this sign
Let's see
coming down
who's
from the
today's
sky.
lucky winner. Great idea. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza.
I love this sign coming down from the sky.
Ramon Benedetto? No more! I can't look into Mrs. Benedetto's eyes again until her boy's not coming back home. No ghost, whoa.
To be fair, I'm totally with Bass on this one. This sequence is awesome.
You should run that draft again before it's too late.
We may already be too late. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Let's see who's today's lucky winner.
We got little brother, Fridge, and Coach C.
Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Let's see who's today's lucky winner. Homestar Runner. I believe the win. I can't. No. What?
Homestar, you can't draft.
Really? No go.
Oh, keep trying.
I can't. No. What?
Run the draft again.
Okay. And welcome.
Run the draft again.
Okay. Tom Benedetto?
Okay.
No go.
Why don't you?
And no go.
Why don't you?
Tom Benedetto? No! I did that family. No go.
Keep trying.
Tom Benedetto?
You should run that draft.
We. No go. And welcome back.
You should run that draft.
Hank the Tank Benedetto? Man, these Benedettos are really hogging the wheel. Sorry, Hank. We need you on the home front, keeping the rations fresh. No go, Stroblo.
Keep trying.
Hogging the wheel. Sorry, Hank. We need you on the home front, keeping the rations fresh.
Run the drafting.
Okay. And
Run the drafting.
no, little Johnny Benedetto. You always wanted to be like your brother Frank. Well, I'm not gonna let you die like Frank. The tragedy ends here. No go, Stroblo.
Keep trying.
Well, I'm not gonna let you die like Frank. The tragedy ends here.
Why don't you reinstate?
And look.
Why don't you reinstate?
Marty Benedetto. No go.
Keep trying. You should run that draft.
We. No go. And
Come on, little brother, or Coach Z.
You should run that draft.
Oh, I don't think we hit the waffle.
Ramon Benedetto. No more. I can't
Oh, yeah, we
look
have.
into Benedetto's eyes again until the whole boy's not coming back home. No go, Stroblo.
Keep trying.
Benedetto's eyes again until the whole boy's not coming back home.
Run the draft.
Okay. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Let's see who's today's lucky winner. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Marty Benedetto. Fortunately, he's an elephant. No.
Keep trying.
Marty Benedetto.
Why don't you re-
He's an elephant.
At least I can like skip through to the wheel part. Come on, little brother.
Tom Benedetto? No! That's no go.
Keep trying.
Well, I'm glad that one of us is a tired.
You should run that draft again before it.
We made. And
Well, I'm glad that one of us is
You should run that draft again before it.
Tom no go.
Run the draft.
Okay. And welcome back.
Run the draft.
Little brother!
Little Bridle! Oh, little Bridle! Why? Why is the world so hard on all the little one-legged creatures?
Put me in the front line, Sarge. I'm gonna be a 4-star general someday.
No! Why did I even put that on the board? No go, Stroblo.
Keep trying.
Okay, well, hopefully you'll get, Wait. That's interesting.
Why did I let Strongman give me Tony Stoney? I gotta get rid of this thing.
Oh! Tony Stoney probably goes into the empty display.
From the country of country, a giant rock I've been impossibly keeping in my pants. Aha! The balance of power has shifted. From the country of country, a giant rock I've been impossibly keeping in my past. I think I might want a break, or...
Well, you can put a national treasure in the strong Badian display, if you want. Just don't touch the others.
Okay.
I think I might want a break, or...
Well, you can put a
Why don't you reinstate the draft?
That's a great idea.
Just don't touch the others.
And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Let's see who's today's lucky winner. Welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Homestar Runner. I believe the winner is right here in our studio. I can't make... Uh-oh. No, whoa. What is my major mouth?
Homestar, you can't...
Really? Wish I know. No goes to a whoa.
Oh, keep trying.
What is my major mouth?
Homestar, you can't...
Really?
Oh, okay. I think that each time it spins, it does the... Move him out of the...
Stony, what are you doing out here? Wouldn't you be more comfortable in the tight waistband of my inventory? Stony, what are you doing out here? Wouldn't you be more comfortable in the tight waistband? That's not flammable. Won't burn. 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 I would love to set that thing on fire, but I got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
I would love to set that thing on fire, but I got a feeling. Aha!
Yeah, I think
balance
so.
of power has shifted. You should run that trap.
And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Let's... And welcome back to Homes and Pans Homestar Runner. I can't make... Uh-oh. No. What? It... Really? Wish I'd known before I signed up for this. No goes to a whoa.
Oh, keep trying.
I'm gonna try one more, and if it gives me Homestar, I'm gonna take Stony, spin it, and then see if I can get him in another position.
Run the drafting.
Okay. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peace...
Run the drafting.
Homestar...
Okay.
I can't... What? It...
Holmes.
Really? No go.
Oh, keep trying.
Okay, so yeah, Tony Stony does screw up the thing to make it.
Really? No go.
Oh! So yeah, Tony Stony does... Good idea.
Aha! The balance of power has shifted.
Good idea.
Why don't you reinstate the draft?
That's a great idea. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime Draft Extravaganza. Let's see who's today's lucky winner. And welcome back to Homes and Pans Peacetime. And the lucky winner is...
There we go.
Really? I never won anything before in my life.
Recruit, are you willing to put your life and some cool camos on the line to defend my country?
I think they've all overbid. $1.
Close enough.
Welcome to the home, stormy soldier.
I think they've all overbid. $1.
So now I wonder if...
What's the state of the Homestar Army?
Does that look like 5 soldiers to you, Private? We could use some more strong Badian allies to thicken up our watery ranks.
What's the state of the Homestar Army? Does that look like 5 soldiers? You look like someone who wants to unwillingly join a growing empire.
You're like some type mind reader. Where do I sign?
Homestar.
Oh, why? I apologize, good ambassador, but my treaty signing and bathroom privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I bet Homestar is number 5, so...
I apologize, good ambassador, but my
let me take Tony Stoney back.
privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I bet Homestar is number 5, so... And let's...
Is this going to take much longer?
Oh, I know. I bet I can trade Tony Stoney. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try going back to,
Tony Stoney's an important
okay. Let me try going back to, concession stand.
Tony Stoney's an important
And go to the, and see if I can trade him for the, doohickey.
I gotta get back. What do you want for that ancient artifact again?
Can't sell it, Strongbad, but I'll trade it if you can find something valuable enough.
What do you want for that ancient artifact again? Tony Stoney's an important diplomat. I can't be throwing him around everywhere.
Dang.
What'll you give me for this razor-sharp samurai sword, Bubs?
You know what Pom Pom would do if he caught me selling his weapons? You gotta give me something a little less dangerous, like stolen organs. You know what Pom Pom would do if he caught me selling his weapons? You gotta give me.
I'd like to see him not on fire, but not now. I'd like to see him not on fire, but not now. Still burning. Man, what? The moon in the sky, a gentle breeze, the waves lapping the shore, and a pile of flaming skulls. It's downright homey. The moon in the sky, a gentle breeze, the waves. Things are making too much sense. I want to talk to Homestar.
Okay, let's see if...
Can we go back home now?
Okay, let's see if...
What's the good word, Homestar?
Hello, Strongbad. What's a joke about jogging suits?
Whoa, did I almost understand something Homestar just said? So, Homslice, how's about joining Strong Badia and helping me wreck the Elf-Town shop?
Pucker up,
My people risk open war.
as I wanna be.
Which means yes?
Do not jump to.
Truck stop gravy.
Come on, Homstar. All the coolest people are joining Strong Badia and Strong Sad too.
Pucker up,
My people risk open war.
as I wanna be.
Okay.
This is never gonna work. Park them candy corns up the avenue.
Sign me up,
Fucking gibberish.
Deborah.
Park them candy corns up the avenue.
Sign me up,
Fucking gibberish.
Deborah.
What's the deal with that rock with the glowy popsicle sticking out of it?
Try some
Assembled the sacred elemental items.
from yesteryear.
What if
I
it's
thought
a
it
glow
was
stick?
something like that.
What if I can go get another glow stick from Pom Pom Rania? What if I can go get another glow stick from
These are the glow sticks that Cheat gives out when he's...
Did I get it? Yes.
Is this going to take much longer?
Get it? Yes.
Is this going to take much longer?
No, if that thing got
Damn
any
it.
glowier, it'd be visible from
Dang
the
it.
moon. Which reminds me. Hey, astronauts! Where's my ice cream? No, if that thing got any glowier, it'd be visible from the moon. Which reminds me. Hey, astronauts!
Anything from Strong. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at
Nothing. Say what you will about the elf town, but at least you got the mail delivered on time. Nothing interesting.
Oh, well, okay, I'll...
All right, Lumpy, we've got to go annex some more countries if we're gonna attack the elf town.
Wherever you go, I will follow, my liege.
Don't call me my liege. All right, Lumpy.
Wherever you go. Can we go back home now? Can't we go home? It's hot, and I think I accidentally drank some of the water.
Shut up. You're my cultural advisor. What can you tell me about this weird job and his gravity-defying ways?
It's all a mystery. Some say ancient astronauts may have left him here, or abandoned him, as the case may be.
Can't you tell me anything useful about the Homestar people?
Archaeologists have been digging up ancient Homs artifacts for years, and we've only learned 2 things. They're weird, and they talk funny.
Can't you tell me anything useful?
Archaeologists have been digging... They're weird, and...
Can you understand what the natives are saying?
Of course not. Nobody's ever been able to decipher the Homsar language. Archaeologists believe a combination of ancient artifacts may be the key, but no one's ever found them. Didn't you learn anything in your post-Strong Badia and secession history classes that I held in my room in a little tent I made out of my sheets?
I don't study history, friend. I makes it. We'll never get out of here until you help me translate what this goon's saying.
I'm a knock-knock joke about jogging suits.
I told you, Strong Bad, nobody's ever been able to translate Homsar's quote-unquote language. Archaeologists believe a combination of ancient artifacts may be the key. But
Man, it's hotter than Strong Mad's armpit cleavage up in this place. I could really use a cold one, or even a tepid one.
don't remind me. I already drank everything in the canteen.
You drank the water? But it can cause dysentery, giardia, the vapors, Qatar, Libya, Mozambique.
And inflammation of the pretendix. I can already feel a rumble in my tumble.
Are you feeling okay, Strong Sad? You don't look so good.
I know I'm gonna get sick. It's acute aphasic pretendicitis.
You made that up.
No, I didn't. I drank the water. My pretendix is probably swelled up like a fully satiated vampire's blood sac.
Acute aphasic pretendicitis? What are the symptoms of this made-up disease you think you got?
First, you get a really high fever. Then you start shaking uncontrollably. They say if it gets really bad, you can't even understand language. My prose! What'll happen to my award-winning prose?
How can these completely made-up facts become useful to me?
I don't know. I don't want to have surgery in this backwards country.
Tell me again. How can you tell if you've got...
First, you get a really...
Okay.
surgery in this backwards country.
Tell me again. How can you tell if...
Cut it out, Strong Bad.
Okay.
Cut it out, Strong Bad.
Toy. Okay.
I'm keeping this little guy with me. Junior appreciates me for who I am. I'm keeping this little guy... Tony Stoney's an important diplomat. I can't be throwing him around everywhere. That looks better not glowing. I forgot how totally unadaptable Strongsat is to foreign climates, or the czar of the thermostat, as we call him at home.
Oh, okay, yeah, you didn't miss anything. I'm just trying and failing at things.
Stoney's an important diplomat. I can't be throwing him around everywhere. That looks better not glowing. I forgot how totally unadaptable Strongsat is to foreign climates, or the czar of the thermostat, as we call him at home.
Oh, okay, yeah, you didn't miss anything. I'm just trying and failing at things.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, maybe I can go get a cold one at Pomerania.
Give me one of those obscenely overpriced drinks, Bubs.
What'll it be?
How about a thin, overpriced can of bull honky?
One energy sauce coming right up. Oh, that takes me back. I remember when people thought it was cool to order bull honky.
Things are making bull honky caffeinergy sauce.
I hope I didn't catch something.
Wait, oh, what happened to my drink?
One energy sauce coming right up. Oh, that takes me back. I remember when people thought it was cool to
Did I forget to grab it?
Things are making bull honky caffeinergy sauce. Give me one of those obscenely overpriced.
What'll it be?
A can of bull honky, Bubs. Make it special.
One energy sauce coming right up.
That's special? You can at least put a little umbrella or flag in it.
Oh, all right.
Things are making too much sense. I want to talk bull honky caffeinergy sauce. A can of bull honky, Bubs. Make it special.
One energy sauce coming right up.
Okay, the energy sauce is not actually an inventory item. It's just to get
Bum, I want you to be the style advisor demographic. Okay. Oh, I don't need any help with too much sense. I want to talk bull honky caffeinergy sauce. Ready to lay down some dope beats, DJ Ted Cheat? Ready to lay down some dope? I want you to be the style advisor demographic. Oh, I don't need any help with... Ready to lay down some dope beats, DJ Ted Cheat?
I'm missing one flag.
Ready to lay down some dope...
Oh, and I can light lots of things on fire. Okay. I'm missing one flag. Oh, and I can light lots of things on fire. Okay. I can burn those. Oh.
The Flaming Kimonos. Sounds like one of those messy-haired Strongsat bands. Things are making too much sense. I want to talk to Homestar. Man, I'm already on fire. Sounds like one of those messy-haired Strongsat bands. That's not flammable. I want to talk to Homestar. Nah, I'm not sure what Pom Pom's filled with. He might go all Hindenburg on us. Man, I'm already on fire.
Can I move?
Won't burn. That's not flammable. Nah, I'm not sure what pom-pom's filled with. He might go all Hindenburg on us. Won't burn. I'd like to see him not on fire, but not now. Things are making too much sense. I want to talk to Hom. That's not flammable.
Okay.
Won't burn.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
On fire, but not now. Things are making too much sense.
Oh.
I want to talk to Hom.
Ah, I'm burning up! According to this thermometer, my skin should be melting off. I hope I'm not coming down with something.
Tell me again. How can you tell if you've got this?
First, in the worst stages, you can't even...
Okay, I gotta get him to shake.
I hope I'm not coming down with something.
Tell me again.
I better take my temperature. Can't stop shaking. That can't be good. Does Homestar even know what a hospital is?
Then let me do the fire on the thermometer again.
Nah, that was only funny the first time I did it. A giant trunk filled with the unmentionablest unmentionables unmaginable. Won't burn. Nah, setting fire to strong sat is so 4th grade. Giant trunk filled with the unmentionablest unmentionables. That bush really doesn't seem all that mysterious anymore. Won't burn. Speak to me, oh burning bush.
Nice try, alligator!
That bush really doesn't seem all that mysterious anymore. Speak to me. That's not flammable. Come on, Homestar. All the coolest people are joining Strong Badia.
Pucker up,
My people risk open war.
as I wanna be!
This is never gonna work. What's the deal with that rock?
Try some
Assembled the sacred elemental items.
from yesteryear!
Ah, I thought it was something like that. This is never gonna work.
Sign me up for soccer class, Deborah!
What are you doing, Strong Bad?
Save room for the laugh track, Low Cash.
I can't understand what you guys are saying.
I'm a fresh dive, if you see what I mean.
Oh, can't understand language. That's one of the symptoms. I knew it. It's pretendicitis. I knew it. I gotta find a doctor. Medic.
Oh, and now I can mess with the... Oh.
That was quick.
Turns out they've got subsidized healthcare here, and they let me keep my Pretendix in a jar.
Oh, man, no fair. I've been trying to have my pancreas jarred up for years.
Pretendix goes to Bubs.
Hey, that's mine.
To get the thing.
Correction, it was yours.
To do the thing.
Maybe you should have gotten more pretend fiber in your diet if it was so dang important to you.
Pretend fiber gives me real tapeworms.
Yes. To the black market.
You should have gotten more pretend fiber in your diet if it was so dang important to you.
Pretend fiber gives me real tapeworms.
Yes. To the black market.
What do you want for that ancient artifact again?
Can't sell it, Strong Bad, but I'll trade it if you can find something valuable enough.
What do you want for that
Is that what I think it is?
Depends what you think it is.
John Grandma's homemade gribble dangs.
No. It's Strong Side's Pretendix.
A real live Pretendix. Even better. I'll trade you for it. No questions asked.
What'll you give me for it?
For one that big, anything I got in stock, which is just this broken piece of an old pot.
Okay, and that goes in the thingy.
Did I just get ripped off?
I said no questions asked. For one that big, anything I got in stock, which is just this broken piece of an old pot.
Okay.
Is this going to take much longer?
I said no questions asked.
Is this going to take much longer?
I understand everything now. It's all so simple. 'Twas the pride of the beaches. Wow, that was vibracious and flotatious. I understand everything now. It's all so a weird rock with popsicle crystals and a suspiciously obvious hole in the top. Wow, that was vibracious and flotatious.
Hello, Strong Bad. What's the haps?
Hey, I can understand you now. Your voice is so soothing.
Thank you. I do radio ads for local jewelry and watch repair shops. I'm sure you have many questions. Ask away.
Do you want to join Strong Badia and help overthrow the of town off a cliff?
Why should my people risk open war for you and your considerable style?
We're not gonna risk war. We're gonna start one. Listen to what that royal boil did to me. First, he wrinkled the top off the breads and cereals grew.
My baseboards are full of chicken sticks.
What?
And he's really fat and stupid.
Then I have no choice. We will join Strong Badia. First for some sandwiches, then to die side by side in battle.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody said anything about dying.
But first you must complete the 3 ancient tasks of great boredom.
What?
Nah, man, just messing with you. Let's do this like Brutus.
Nobody said anything about I'm the old Jalboa jump shot.
Why are you talking gibberish, Strong Bad? You sound like a 2-year-old boy.
How does that popsicle stand work anyway?
You have reassembled the sacred elemental items of collection. Ordinarily, you would have to face a punishingly difficult final dungeon and disappointing end cutscene. But the ancient prophecy foretold of a young boy that would one day come to usher in a new era of...
All right, shut up, filibuster. Never would have asked if I'd known you were such a windbag. I'm the old Jal.
Why are you talking gibberish, Strong Bad?
All right, put on your dancing shoes, Homestar. Time to make a move on the castle.
I will follow you, my brother, and these are my dancing shoes. But first we must perform the ancient sacred ceremony my Uncle Chet taught me when I was a kid. I've always wanted to try it.
Is it gonna take long, or hurt long?
Relax, let the energy build. Join me in the summoning song.
Whoa, way to go, Uncle Chet!
I'm a song from the 60s.
Fantastic. He's back to abnormal. Let's get out of here, Strong Side.
I can't wait to journal about the nightmares I'm gonna have from this experience.
Fantastic.
The Dark Continent, the Homestar Reservation. Who else could bring modern conveniences to this backwards land, other than the intrepid emancipator, Strong Bad? Welcome to the 20th century, Homestar. Raised by a cup of coffee, indeed.
Homestar, I told you I don't like you having all your friends over to watch the game and plan paramilitary operations without asking me first.
Oh, you granola bars are all the same, except for the ones with chocolate chips. You enjoy your freedom to not wash your hair and play hacky sack, but aren't willing to put an orange bowl on your head and wave a spoon around.
Okay, that is it, Homestar. We are through.
Good.
Fine.
Battle! Your side is East Marzistar, and my side is East Homestar. Midway along the border, we'll set up checkpoint the Chief.
Why don't you just make your own country at your house?
No way! There's a squirrel in the attic that I sometimes think is a spooky ghost.
Whatever.
All right, maggots, I take.
Why don't you just make your own country at your house?
You call this a Homestar me? Somebody's gonna have to whip these waists and panty waists into shape.
Take it away, your dryness. Just let me know when you want to start attacking the castle.
They will be expecting a well-organized and disciplined invasion force. So we'll have surprise on our side. Has anyone seen my contact lens? Do I make myself clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Am I boring you, Private? Have something to share with the rest of the class?
I'm the local Leroy.
Do you want to die, soldier?
Well...
Shape up, Private! Oh, sorry, sir. On to the castle! Death to the off-town!
Viva la revelation!
My dearest Marzipan, the siege on the castle continues. We are forever surrounded by the brown stench of war and the constant beige screaming. Always the beige screaming. We have suffered great losses. The chief was the first to turn tail and join the enemy, quickly followed by the traitorous Coach Z, which incidentally is his new rap name. I've done things I'm not proud of. I can only dream of the day when this madness ends and I can return to your arms once again. Your lovable cuddliness, Homestar Runner.
Don't be stupid, Homestar.
Okay.
The siege lasted 5 minutes, and that was a week ago. It was like the king of town wanted to give up.
The Homestar sure showed him a thing or 12.
Whatever. I just wanted to tell you again to pick up your stupid draft wheel from my house. I need the yard for my Down with the King rally. Now I'm going back down to protest you/everything you stand for.
Okay, Marzipan, call me.
How could I have known being king of town would suck so many eggs? Wait, how couldn't I have known?
There, my liege. That emptiness you feel inside, I want you to take that and cram it full of chimichangas.
How could I have known being king of town would suck so many eggs? Right, how couldn't I have known? The of-town's household hint number 43. Keep a spare beard in your fridge's dairy section to take the edge off that late summer heat. 6 servings of butter and butter-based products a day. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Gravy, turkey legs, and cocoa butter. 3 wacky private eyes on a mixed-up course towards mayhem. Sunday nights this fall. It's the law. No more sitting on that thing. I'm starting to get bed sores and freezer burn. This has been the most boring week I ever spent not in a coma. I gotta get out of this job.
Never, my liege. The Empire needs you to rule. It is your destiny.
Why would anyone want to be king? No email, no video games, nothing but totally ignoring people's complaints and concerns.
You'll feel better after your cheese and gravy bath.
I told you already, stop with all the food make.
But you need to keep up your strength to watch your kingdom wither and decay into oblivion.
This job is wearing down on me, man.
But you must persevere, sire, until the heavy weight of the crown drags you and your empire down into the black abyss of death.
Why do I keep talking to you?
But you must persevere.
This job is wearing...
But you must...
Why do I keep... Dispatch a deep-fried carrier pigeon to the king of town. Tell him he can have his old job back.
The of town is quite happy with his new life. playing video games and answering your emails.
Dear Strongtown, have you ever thought about becoming a crime-stopping astronaut with a laser rifle for a hand? Sincerely, John Fingerbottom, Passaic, New Jersey. No, Mr. Fingerbottom, I can't say that I have. Thanks for writing, though.
What? He didn't even make fun of the name!
But he's gotten quite popular. Fark links to him every week.
We gotta get the King of Town back in here.
That's treason, sire. Besides, he's too happy taking over your old job. No loafing and answering emails.
We gotta get...
That's treason.
Tell the castle guard to let me out of this place.
That's impossible, sire. There are far too many enemies of the state out there. The revolutionaries would try to kick you off the throne, or worse, they might try to go pants you. That's impossible, sire.
Tell Strong Mad he's fired. I don't need no castle guard.
Nonsense, your majesty. Without us here keeping you safe, the revolutionaries would siege/seize the castle.
Tell Strong Mad he's fired. I don't need no...
Maps and minions.
Get out of town! The king had his own deluxe edition Olden Earth Maps and Minions board with the pewter game pieces. He used his for a map as well. We are like two sides of the same coin, except his side is all bloated and dripping with grease.
The Empire has grown much since your victory, my liege. Everybody want to be part of Strong Badia.
Well, A, I don't want them to, and 2, if you call me that again, my liege is gonna rearrange your face! From here I can give orders to the entire Homestar Army, all 3 of them.
No need, sire.
Situation is completely under control, or Sich is comp und troll, if you're short on time.
Don't trouble yourself with petty troop movements, your grace.
Oh man, I can't even tell my lowly peons what to do anymore. This unlit candle holder could be my one ticket out of this prison. No wait, I'm wrong. It's just decoration. Oh man, I can't even tell my lowly peons what to do. What this creepy castle needs is a little mood lighting. Whoa, deja vu! That fish reminds me of something. That time we fit the cheat in Strong Mad's mouth? No, that's not it. What does that thing remind me of? That summer we tried to convince ourselves that potatoes were... No, that's not it. Oh, now I remember what that thing reminds me of. Charles Darwin, evolution guy and inventor of the fish skeleton, apparently. He'd make a great addition to my Teen Girl Squad comic. Oh, now I remember what that thing reminds me of. Won't burn. That's not flammable. Inventor of the fish skeleton, apparently. He'd make a great addition to my Teen Girl Squad comic. Won't burn. That's not flammable. Won't burn. That thing could not be any more on fire. Stupid bear. He should have known to hide his food in trees to avoid King of Town attacks. Stupid bear. He should have known to hide his food in trees to avoid King of Town attacks.
Can I burn the bear?
That's not flammable. Strong Mad is afraid of fire, but I'm afraid I'd get crushed in the ensuing stampede. Step aside, Strong Mad. I gotta get out of this place. You're dangerous! Trapped in my own castle! What are you doing, Homestar?
Castle is secured, your travesty.
I'm sick of being king. You wanna take over, Homestar?
Oh, heck no. Who'd want that dumb old job? Nothing to do except sit around this dankum old castle. You'd have to be some kind of idiot to want to be king of town. Oh, I forgot. Your mom was king of town, wasn't she?
Being king sucks. I gotta get out of this castle.
That's a negatory, Nougat Man. We have to...
Did you just call me Nougat Man?
Shh, that's your Secret Service call sign. been trying to keep the Empire safe, and that means keeping the Nougat Man wrapped up in his chocolatey blanket.
Let me out of the castle, Dudley Dorkwright.
No can do, Nougatman. That's just what the rebels want us to do.
Let me out of the castle.
No can.
I've been telling you for a week now. We don't need to homestar me anymore.
You think you're safe? Is that it? Is that it? Freedom isn't free. Freedom's dumb. What if some attractive robotic rabbit hobbled in here with a bunch of TNT strapped to her back, trying to kiss you? Then where would you be, huh?
Probably back at home throwing darts at Strongsat and not talking to a moron.
That's what I thought, Ted Hut.
Strong Badia will be fine without an army, Homestar.
Oh, please. That kind of garbage talk should be kept in the garbage bin, where the garbage gnomes use it as garbage fuel to run their garbage cars in their garbage factories.
Strong Badia will...
Oh, and their garbage...
Where's the cheat?
That's it?
I don't want to hear that traitor's name again. Nobody runs out on the Homestar me.
Except the cheat, Cozy, and Papa.
Those bake sale havers? They didn't run out. They got dishonorably discharged for running out on the Homestar me.
I miss the cheat!
Where'd the old King of Town go?
Pope was last spotted at a fella by the name of Strongbad's house. I got my eye on him. I'll let you know if he starts stir-frying up any trouble.
What kind of trouble could the King of Town start, anyway?
Oh, child, don't get me started. Double trouble, triple trouble, stomach trouble. Pretty much all types.
What kind of trouble could...
Oh, child.
the King of Town start, anyway?
Oh, child, don't get me started. Double trouble, triple trouble, stomach trouble. Pretty much all types.
I can send my army anywhere I want, but there's nobody to fight against it. One of these doors has gotta be... I can send my army anywhere I want, but there's nobody to fight against it. The Uptown shouldn't leave his Lappion. It'll burn the whole castle down. The snacky 186? I've seen this piece of crap on late-night infomercials. I never knew it was a computer. Sent email. A strong man was the dumbest law the King of Town has ever passed. Roy T. Castle Hill?
So it was all an elaborate ruse to trick you into taking over his empire.
An elaborate ruse? Would you call it chicanery?
I actually might, yes.
Oh, that's it! I draw the line at chicanery. The of town, you're going of down.
You can't mean.
I'm getting the King of Town out of my house and back on this Energy Star compliant throne. Oh, that's it! I draw the line at chicanery. The of town, you're going of down.
You can't mean.
I'm getting the King of Town out of my house and back on this Energy Star compliant throne. The Uptown must have put an emergency crown in here in case of a power outage. Recipes and snack ideas from Peasant's Quest. The King of Town can even make computer games boring. The OT's computer looks like it was designed for a mix between 3-year-olds and train car hobos. Let's see if I can figure this thing out. Sent mail and templates. What? The king doesn't even type out his own emails. Talk about lazy. How am I supposed to pick items from a drop-down list with boxing gloves on? Typing I can handle. Don't ask me how. For immediate release. Blank. Seeks a buffalo wing eating partner. Must enjoy. And not exercising. Ability to prepare country fried. A definite plus. No. Contact Big K at the castle with the goofy face. And not exercising. Ability to prepare country fried. Pleasantly plump bachelor. No. Contact Big K. Creamy ding snack cakes. Electric boots. Pleasantly plump bachelor. Coach Z's for real this time. To blank, please send of your slobber-inducing to the castle immediately. I'm frickin' dying here. There's an extra tuppence in it for you if you hurry. Your hungriest customer, the King of Town. Of your slobber-inducing to the castle immediately. I'm frickin' dying here. There's an extra the Piz at virtualpiz.biz. Your hungriest customer, the King of Town. 40,040,044. The Piz at virtualpiz.biz. Electric boots. 40,040,000. To blank. By royal decree, we hereby enact a tax on in the amount of bucks per item. Effective immediately and retroactively. Pay up or be prosecuted. Sincerely, your kingy. In the amount of bucks per item. King of Town at themunicipality.gov. Pay up or be prosecuted. Sincerely, your house elves. 40,040,044 at themunicipality.gov. House elves. 40,040,044. Dear sirs, I believe I requested a gravy-filled IV drip from your so-called medical dining facility over 12 minutes ago. It still has not arrived. I trust I don't need to remind you about the cost of a 3-piece malpractice suit, threateningly the King of Town. Man, even the King of Town can't get decent customer service. Dear citizen, this message is to inform you of the new email tax, effective immediately and retroactively in the form of 1 creamy ding snack cake per message sent or received, including this one. Please make a note of it. Violators will be persecuted. Your ruler for eternity, the King of Town. P.S. Direct all complaints to my hinder. Hey, Strongbad, what's the dumbest law the King of Town has ever passed? Don't you think you would be a better ruler than the King of Town? Your pal, Roy T., Castle Hill. You think you're so smart, King of Town? We'll see who's the smartest. Or smarter, more smartest. You would be a better ruler than the King of Town? Your pal, Roy T., Castle Hill. You think you're so smart? Oh boy, a package came for me already. Wonder what's inside. My fashionable and whisper quiet electric boots! Gather round, ladies. Emperor Strongbad stepping out on the warpath in solid state style.
Oh, I wonder if I need to...
Gather round, ladies. Emperor Strongbad stepping out on the warpath in solid state style. Skillet fried swamp marmots.
Oh, I wonder if I need to...
Skillet fried swamp marmots.
Uh-oh. Not letting me do anything. Not letting me do anything. Wonder if I have to restart it. Hold on. Wonder if I have to restart it. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna quit it and restart it. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna quit it and restart it. Hold on.
They ask, can this game be saved? I ask, can this game...
Oh, dang it.
They ask, can this game be saved? I ask, can this game... Nothing. Say what you will about the of town, but at least you got the mail delivered on time.
Can we go back home?
Okay, well, this will be at least pretty quick.
Can't we go home? It's hot, and I...
Shut... Man,
Dora.
you
And in...
Okay, well, this will be at least pretty quick.
Can't we go home? It's hot, and I... Dora. I hope... That can't be... What are you...
Save room for the... I'm...
Oh, it's pretty...
That was...
Turns out they've got...
Oh, man!
Hey, that's mine!
Correction, it was yours. Maybe you...
Pretend...
That was...
Turns out they've got...
Oh, man!
Hey, that's mine!
Correction, it was yours. Maybe you...
Pretend...
What do you want?
Cancel! Is that what I...
What do you give me?
What do you want? Cancel!
Did I just get...
I said... Is that what I...
Is this going to...
Did I just get...
I said...
Is this going to...
I understand everything now. It's all so simple. Was the...
Hello, Strong. Thank you.
You want...
Why? What?
How does that...
You have... And... What?
All right.
Why are you talking gibberish?
All right. Put on your dancing shoes, Homestar.
I will fall. But first, quiet.
Is it gonna take long?
Relax.
Whoa, way to go, Uncle Chet!
I'm a song from the 60s.
Friend.
I can't...
The Dark Continent, the Homestar Emancipate. Welcome to...
Homestar, I told you I don't like you having me.
Oh, you enjoy spoon.
Okay, that.
Good.
Fine.
Battle. Gee. You know what?
What?
Oh,
You call this a homestar?
take it away.
Do I mean?
Sorry.
Fine.
No retreat. No sir. You call this a homestar? Do you? Shape. On to the. No retreat. No sir.
My dear age, I've one thing.
Don't be stupid, Homestar.
Okay.
The siege. What? With the king? Now I'm.
Okay, boss.
Oh, how could I have known being king of gravy turns this fall?
Don't be stupid, Homestar. Okay. The siege.
The Uptown's house of 6, sir. No more shit. This has been Why would sir?
You'll feel. What?
6, sir. This just.
What you?
Why do I keep talking? Dispatch it.
The up.
Dear straw finger bottom.
But he's got.
We got. Tell the.
That. The rebel.
Why do I keep talking? Tell us.
Dear straw finger bottom.
Get out of town. He used his for a.
The Empire.
Well, from here I can give.
No need.
Situation.
Don't trouble yourself.
Oh, man. Whoa. What the? Oh, Nalatin, apparently. He'd make a great addition to my team.
Situation.
Don't trouble yourself.
Oh, man. Whoa. What the? Oh, Nalatin, apparently. He'd make a great addition to my team.
Okay, characters in addition, things that on fire, called strongest add names. Okay, characters in addition, things that on fire, called strongest add names.
The Uptown shouldn't leave his lap. The snacky 186? I've seen this piece of crap on late night infomercials. I never knew it was a computer. Sent email. Hey, Strongman was the dumbest law the King of Towns ever passed. Roy T. Castle Hill?
So it was all in a.
And a lap.
I act.
Oh,
You can't.
I'm getting the email. Hey, Strongman was the dumbest law the King of Towns ever passed. Roy T. Castle Hill?
So it was all in a.
And a lap.
I act.
Oh,
You can't.
I'm getting the.
Okay. You didn't miss much, I'm just bashing through to get where I was.
Recipes? The OT's computer? Let's see if I... What? How am I supposed to... Typing I... 2 blank, please. Of your... To the castle, there's an extra... Your hunk... The biz at... The biz at virtualpiz.biz. 40,040,044. The biz at electric boots. 40,040,044. Oh boy, a package came for me already. Wonder what's inside. My fashionable and whisper quiet electric boots! Gather round, ladies. Emperor Strongbad stepping out on the warpath in solid state style.
Okay, and I'm gonna double save again.
My fashionable and whisper quiet electric boots! Gather round, ladies.
And let me double check the thing here where I double save again. And let me double check the thing here where I Walk through, there we are. Walk through, there we are. Okay, I got an email, King of Town.
To blank by royal Buck sincere. The of town at strongbad'shouse.res. Creamy ding snack cakes. 40,040,044 at strongbad'shouse.res. To the of town at strongbad'shouse.res. By royal decree, we hereby enact a tax on creamy ding snack cakes in the amount of 40,040,044 bucks per item, effective immediately and retroactively. Pay up or be prosecuted. Sincerely, your kingy.
What? He might as well put a tax on the laughter of a child, or the thin film that forms on gravy when it sits out too long. This time he's gone too far. This means war. War.
That's not flammable. Won't burn. That's not flammable. Won't burn. Won't burn. I better not. Buzz for wheat.
Ooh, let's see. I don't know if it notices the toast is its own thing, though. Yeah, the toast isn't its own thing. It's just toast. Ooh, let's see.
We got him on the one, Chayef!
The puny rebels are no match for the shambling level 2 Trollviathan that is the Homestar, my liege.
You're right. Also, stop calling me that. These are the guys who really need my help.
On to the castle, men! I'm taking back what's mine! Where did I leave that castle again?
Oh, just follow my lead.
On to the castle, men! I'm taking back what's mine! Where did I leave that castle again?
Oh, just follow my lead.
Oh my! That's a rich, juicy odor!
Oh, I did get the thing from the fish.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I just forgot to light the candle holder on fire.
George!
You have no hope of reaching the castle. Why not just give up? We're all going to wither and die anyway.
What does it all mean? I give up!
Why not just give up? We're all going to wither and die anyway.
What does it all mean? I give up!
We're all pawns, really, in a tragic game of death to be repeated over and over again throughout history.
Oh.
Showtime! Wins!
Pawns, really, in a tragic game of death to be repeated over and over again throughout history.
Oh.
I'm on recon, Chief. We'll find those webbles.
We're all going to fail. Why not just give up?
Oh, geez, you're right. What am I doing with my life?
Showtime! Wins!
We're all going to fail. Why not just give up?
Oh, geez, you're right. What am I doing with my life?
I've got the uptown in my sights.
Homestar Runner! Versus Nazis!
You're no match for the Homestormy.
Homestar Runner! Wins!
You're no match for the Homestormy.
A rakish and not at all effeminate beret. Now I can look just like my favorite pasty white beat poets. I mean my favorite shady anarchist revolutionary. Thanks to cheat. A rakish and not at all effeminate beret. Now I can look just like my favorite pasty white beat poets. I mean my favorite shady anarchist revolutionary. Thanks to cheat.
I'm on recon, Chief. We'll find those webbles.
Homestar Runner! Versus that Woodsman!
I'm on recon, Chief. Is that all you got, you little crab cake?
Dang.
Homestar Runner! Wins!
Is that all you got, you little crab cake?
Dang.
Homestar Runner! Versus the King of Town!
Poor Nappa, die!
You're no match for the Homestormy.
The battle is lost! Fastest from Badia!
The King of Town! Defeated! The King of Town!
Poor Nappa, die!
You're no match for the Homestormy.
The battle is lost! Fastest from Badia!
The King of Town! Defeated!
Well, yeah.
What this creepy castle needs is a little mood lighting. This job is wearing down.
But you must persevere, son.
Why do I keep... Have the king's rebels made any...
Don't worry about that, sire. Their cause is completely hopeless, as I keep reminding them over and over again.
Tell Strong Maddie's fired. I don't need a no castle guard.
Nonsense, Your Majesty. Without us here keeping you safe, the revolutionaries would siege/seize the castle.
Now strong man, he's fired. I don't need no castle guard.
Nonsense, Your
Tony Stoney's an important diplomat. I can't be throwing him around everywhere.
siege/seize.
Tony Stoney's an important Tony Stoney's an important diplomat. I can't be throwing him around everywhere. Tony Stoney's an important
I've got the uptown in my sights.
Yeah, I think you're right about the Christmas cloud.
We're all
in my sights.
Wins!
Yeah, I think you're right about the Christmas
we're all We're all going to fail. Why not just give up?
Oh, geez, you're right. What am I doing with my life?
Wins!
We're all going to fail. Why not just give up?
Oh, geez, you're right. What am I doing with my
Lost
life?
sight of the perpetrator.
Everything is hopeless. I had dreams for a great country, only to see them smashed by a cruel dictator. Everything is hopeless. I had dreams for a great country, only to see them smashed by a cruel dictator.
Where'd he go?
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
We're all pawns, really, in a tragic game of death to be repeated over and over again throughout history. Pawns, really, a tragic game of death to be repeated over and over again throughout history.
Lost sight of the perpetrator.
Homestar Runner! Versus the Rootsman!
Is that all you got, you little crab cake?
Homestar Runner! Versus Homestar Runner! Wins!
Is that all you got, you little crab cake?
Versus the Rootsman!
We're all pawns, really, in
Strong Town wins!
We're all pawns, really.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Homestar Runner! Versus Coach C!
George!
Where'd he go? Take that!
All right, I'm leaving already.
Homestar Runner!
Not yet, although I think he went up against Strong Sad in the last attempt, and it was like, oh.
All right, I'm leaving already.
Homestar Runner!
Not yet, although I think he went up against Strong Sad.
Homestar versus that Roachman!
Is that all you got, you little crab cake?
Homestar Runner wins!
Is that all you got, you little crab cake?
Homestar Runner versus Coach!
Fair enough. I'll go.
Homestar Runner wins! Homestar Runner versus Coach!
Fair enough. I'll go.
Homestar Runner wins!
I'm on recon, Chief. We'll find those rebels.
Homestar Runner versus the King of Town!
Born up or die!
You're no match for the home, Stormy!
The battle is lost! Back to Strong Badia!
The King of Town! Defeated! The King of Town!
Born up or die!
You're no match for the home, Stormy!
The battle is lost! Back to Strong Badia!
The King of Town! Defeated!
Okay,
Lost sight of the perpetrator! Lost sight of the perpetrator! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Lost sight of the perpetrator!
Homestar Runner! Versus Nazis!
You're no match for the Homestar
Homestar Runner wins!
You're no match for the Homestar
Strong tag versus Nazis!
Everything is hopeless.
Strong tag wins!
I'm not sure. I actually brought up the strategy guide for this one just because I'm like completely like. I'm not sure. I actually brought up the strategy guide for this one just because I'm like completely.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Strong tag versus Homestar!
Doesn't it depress you to know you're doomed to failure?
No thanks, officer. I've got one big round one.
What does that even mean?
I'm the long way back from nap time.
I don't understand you.
Draw!
What does that even mean?
I'm the long way back from nap.
Lost sight of the perpetrator!
I don't understand you.
Lost sight of the perpetrator! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Lost sight of the perpetrator! Lost sight of the perpetrator! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Lost sight of the perpetrator!
Strongman! Versus the Woodsman!
Protect Strongman!
Strongman! Wins! Strongman! Versus Homestar!
Here comes the Yogurt Patrol!
Do not enter!
Strongman! Wins!
Here comes the Yogurt Patrol!
Do not enter!
Strongman! Wins!
I've got the uptown in my sights! I've got the uptown in my sights! I'm on recon, Chief. We'll find those rebels.
Homestar Runner! Versus
Yeah, okay, I'll have Chief go with Strongman.
Is that all you got, you little crab cake?
I left my bacon at the tennis patch!
Homestar Runner! Wins!
Is that all you got, you little crab cake?
I left my bacon at the tennis patch!
Homestar Runner! Wins! Strongman! Versus Nazi!
Nazi! I forgive you! Let's not fight anymore!
Draw!
I forgive you! Let's not fight anymore!
Strong attack! Versus Homestar!
Doesn't it depress you to know you're doomed to failure?
No thanks, officer!
What is that even? I don't...
Draw!
Doesn't it depress you to know you're doomed to failure?
I've got the uptown in my sights!
What is that even? I don't...
I've got the uptown in my sights! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Lost sight of the perpetrator!
Okay, it took me a while, but I finally kind of get this one.
Lost sight of the perpetrator!
Okay, it took me a while, but I finally got this one.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I move you out. Throw Poopsmith wherever he lands.
Protect Strongman! Strongman! The King of Town! Wins!
Yay!
Aha! Caught you red-handed, you imitation butter substitute king!
Oh no! The King of Town! Come to take back his refrigerated throne!
That's right! I got lots of slurping, smacking, and near gagging to do. Step aside and I'll let you live.
Oh, I don't know. This is a pretty sweet, dank castle.
Oh, come on. I came all this way.
Well, I couldn't give up all this, especially that awesome email tax bringing me so much money.
Ha! I'm taking my castle back and repealing that stupid tax.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to go back home and play video games with pajamaed up co-eds. Wonder if my new limousine game got delivered yet.
I sure showed him a thing or two. Oh, crap.
Come on, everybody now, can't you hear the wind blow? We don't like the king of town, making people's heads explode. What's the price of freedom, man? Can you cut me a deal? A crate of wholesale.
Yeah, but I get 100% after
that. So gather round, short children, listen to what I sing. Remember those who went to war, all for creamy dings.
I like the cast as all Matt
We don't like the king of town, making people's heads explode.
My head.
Come on, everybody now, can't you hear the wind blow? We don't like the king of town, making people's heads explode. That was
gotta go pee again.
What's a king gotta do to get some chili mac up in here?
Yeah, I gotta pee.
Boo!
Tough crowd.
Okay. There we go.
They ask, can this game be...
Wait.
There we go. They ask, can this game be...
Oh, there's a delay. Sorry, I missed it.
Stupid bear. He should have known to hide his food in trees to avoid King of Town attacks.
Oh, there's a... Sorry, I missed it.
I hope you appreciate all I had to do to get you back on the throne.
You bet I do. And to show my appreciation, I'll let you have the job back.
Yeah, you already tried that.
I'm gonna get one T2 just a second.
You bet I do. And to show my appreciation, I'll let you have the job back.
Yeah, you already tried that.
I'm gonna get one T2 just a second. Okay. Okay. Apparently I have to do this in 10 moves to get the thing. But now that I know how this works, apparently I have to do this in 10 moves to get the thing. But now that I know how this works,
Lost sight of the perpetrator.
yeah, Coach Z draws Homestar.
Every.
Yeah, Coach Z draws Homestar.
Every.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Homestar and Coach Z.
We're all going to fail.
Homestar and Coach Z.
We're all going to fail.
Lost sight of the perpetrator.
Everything is hopeless. I had dreams for a great country. Everything is hopeless. I had dreams for a great country.
Yeah, okay.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Homestar Runner! Versus!
Is that all you... Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Homestar Runner! Wins!
Is that all you...
Homestar Runner! Wins!
Well, dang. I think I screwed that one up, so I'm just gonna restart. Well, dang. I think I screwed that one up, so I'm just gonna restart.
Lost sight of the perpetrator. Lost sight of the perpetrator. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Okay, good. Now I can send Homestar to neutralize Strong Sad.
Does it? What is it?
Oh, undo. He needs to go up, duh.
Lost sight of the perpetrator. Lost sight of the perpetrator. I'm on recon, Chief. We'll find those rebels. I'm on recon, Chief. We'll find those rebels. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Homestar Runner! Voices! That woodsman!
Is that all? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Homestar Runner! Wins!
Is that all? Lost sight of the perpetrator. Lost sight of the perpetrator.
Strongman! Voices! Launching! Draw!
Yeah, I don't think so.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Yep. Yeah, I don't think so.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Yep.
Lost sight of the perpetrator. Lost sight of the perpetrator. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Okay, now that'll neutralize strong side.
Doesn't it depress you to know you're doomed? What is that?
Okay.
Doesn't it depress you to know?
Oh, wait, no.
What is that?
He's got to go ahead. Okay. Oh, wait, no. He's got to go ahead.
Lost sight of the perpetrator. Lost sight of the perpetrator. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Homestar Runner! Versus!
Yeah, I think so.
You're no match for the...
Homestar! Win!
Yeah, I think so.
You're no match for the...
Yeah, okay, let's... Yeah, okay, let's...
Lost sight of the perpetrator. Lost sight of the perpetrator.
I'm just gonna leave Coach Z right there.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I'm just gonna leave Coach Z right there.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Protest! Versus! Homestar!
Doesn't it depress? What is that?
Draw!
Doesn't it depress? What is that?
Lost sight of the perpetrator. Lost sight of the perpetrator. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Lost sight of the perpetrator.
Oh, but that, damn it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, but that, damn it. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Lost sight of the perpetrator!
Okay. This time I'm not going to block him there. I'm gonna... This time I'm not going to block him there. Oh wait, but he's gonna go to the... Well... He'll probably go to the poop smith then, huh?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's gonna go to the... Well...
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
We're all... We're all...
You know, I'm gonna play something, or do a different part of the thing for... You know, I'm gonna play something... Okay, I need one more Teen Girls squad. I've got all the Algebra Bros pages. Need 2 flags. Okay, well, let's see, what are the flags that I need? Okay, Strong Sadia, or Bleak House, Homestar Marzipan. Okay, well, let's see, what are the flags that I need? Oh, Pom Pom, I forgot to get the drink from Pom Pom. So that's what I'll do next. Homestar Marzipan. Oh, and I forgot to light my thing on fire too. So that's what I'll do next.
The flaming kimonos.
Oh, and I forgot to light my thing on fire too.
Give me one of those. A can of what? That's oh.
There we go. Now, what's the... There we go. Stundu. Strong Badia. Oh, that's concession stand. Oop, damn it, come on. Well, that's concession stand. So who don't I have? Oh, okay, the cheat. So let's go.
Huh? A souvenir flag from the cheat and diarrhea? Well, let's see if you still hold out after you've been subjected to the Strong Badia and Loyalty Re-Education Program, Tire. Souvenir flag from the cheat and diarrhea? Maps and minions? More like maps and meltdowns! Loyalty Re-Education Program, Tire.
Okay.
Maps and minions?
Then leak house I can. Oh, set my bed on fire. Okay. Then leak house I can. Oh, set my bed on fire. Okay.
Whoa, that doesn't make me feel very safe.
Basically, at this point, I'm looking at the walkthrough to help me get all of the.
Whoa, that doesn't make me feel very safe. Aw, Mom, I gotta make my bed again. Job's done. A man can never become a warrior until he faces his own darkest equations. Can never become a warrior until he faces his own darkest equation.
$2,000 points. $2,000 points.
Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Alright! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Alright! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Alright! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! Factor this! Punch! Maim! Take that, parabolic equation! Internet cliche! Factor this! Level up! Punch! Maim! Take that, parabolic... Alright! Alright! Level up!
I didn't read cheat codes because I don't know if it gave me options to.
Punch! Maim! I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic!
I'm gonna at least try it first the way through and see if I can do it. And if not, I'll look at the walkthrough to see if there are.
Alright!
Cheat codes. I'm gonna at least try it first the way through and see if I can do it. And if not, I'll look at the walkthrough to see if there are.
Ha! Take that, played out internet cliche! What's this? Polynomial boss fight attack! Punch! Maim!
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I think it'll just go.
Quadratic formula, awesome! Punch! Maim! Level up! All right! I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic! Ha! Take that, played-out internet cliché! All right! Ha! Take that, played-out internet cliché! All right! All right! I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic! Punch! Maim! All right! Factor this! Punch! Maim! Punch! Maim! Take that, parabolic equation! Level up! Punch! Maim! Punch! Maim! Take that! Energy ball attack! Level up! Energy ball attack! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliché! Energy ball attack! Ha! Take that, played out internet cliché! All right! I'm the master of hand-to-hand arithmetic!
I think this might be the boss battle? Nope.
Energy ball attack! Master of hand-to-hand arithmetic! No, wrong. I didn't lose.
Well, I did get 2,000 points, so let's see.
Energy ball attack!
Okay, I think I did get 2,000 points, so let's see. Okay, I need a teen girl squad. Things set on fire, there's 2 left. Characters edition, strong sad names. I got the Algebras high score. Teen girl squad. Things set on fire, there's 2 left. Okay. Characters edition, strong sad names. I got the Algebras high score.
Finally, this thing is flammable. I've been waiting forever to do that.
I think the last thing to set on fire is, I think I might have done the bush in the Homestar reservation in the crashed game. So, there we go. I think the last thing to set on fire is...
Speak to me, oh burning bush.
Nice try, alligator!
Okay. Okay, I got call strong sad names, do teen girl squad, and do maps of minutes. So let me see where the last, oh, I can signal out the lighter with the barred window. Okay. So let me see where the last, oh, I can signal out the lighter with the barred window. Okay.
Gotta send a top-secret coded message to my man on the outside. Operation Excelsior is go. Please send secret plans. All right, it's a drawing of an egg. Oh boy, I guess I can make a drawing of an omelet now. Thanks for nothing, moron. All right, it's a drawing of an egg. Oh boy.
Oh, I just realized I cannot get 100% because I don't think I did not use the pillow on strong side before giving it to the protesters. So yeah, it's not quite 100%. Oh well. So yeah, it's not quite 100%. Oh well.
I hope you learned your lesson, Strong Sad, and you won't do anything as stupid as forming your own country again.
Yeah, you're still doing
Yes,
GS.
I've learned much. Hey, wait, you're the one who started it.
Tell it to the judge, Dumpling. I'd hate to see what happens to a sweet young thing like you in a treasonous traitor's prison.
I've learned much. Hey, wait, you're the one who started it.
Tell it to the judge, Dumpling. I'd hate to see what happens to
So yeah, I can't quite do that, but I can go to the Teen Girl Squad now. Wrong button. So yeah, I can't quite do that, but I can go to the Teen Girl Squad now. Wrong button. Okay.
More stone Age action!
Cave Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one! Holla, Cave Girls! Today's the Big Mammoth Hunt, and you know what that means! An in-depth study of indigenous megafauna? Some kind of weird CG-filled cable special? More parasites for my... It's boys, alright? It's always boys! And I gotta look my best for my date with the captain of the mammoth hunting team, Augerson.
Okay.
A dinosaur egg? I didn't think dinosaurs were supposed to be alive the same time as teen cave girls.
Shut up!
Oh, sorry. I'll treat it like a big bag of flour with a diaper on until it hatches.
1, 2, 3, foreshadowing!
Okay.
1, 2, 3, foreshadowing!
Greetings, humans. We come from space to teach you how to build pyramids.
What's a pyramid?
Captain's log. Humans still too stupid. Greetings, humans.
Wonder what he wanted.
Space to teach you how to build pyramids.
The floodplain mall is open for business. Let's hang out in the food court for the next epic. Word. Written word. That's one sharp chisel. Cool. I'm sure nothing bad could happen to me with that. Dear Og, want to go on date? Do you spell Og with 2 snakes or a guy with a bare head?
It's 2 snakes!
Ow, my iconic representation!
Well, digested whole. Crack! 100,000,000 a long time later!
I got me a summer job to save up for a cute burial shroud.
Get back to work, or no drop of water for you this week. Crack!
I got me a summer job to save up for a cute burial shroud.
Get back to work, or no drop of water for you this week. I am Anubis!
More like a noob is you. Wearing animal heads is so third issue.
I am the dog-headed god of death!
Ooh, I can carry you in my purse when I go woven basket shopping!
Insolence! Curse of the Gods! The new album from Anubis! Oh man,
A perfectly round stone? I can't imagine how this would ever lead to allowing boys to take me to exciting places in romantic fashion. Oh well. A perfectly round stone? I can't imagine how this would ever lead to allowing boys to take me to exciting places in romantic fashion. Oh well. A new ribbon! I want Jamaican braids like I got on spring break!
Is that a mummy? Marty, we've been embalming pharaohs for 30 years. You gonna freak out every time? Brain out the nose with the hook!
My sinuses are so clear!
Attitude!
My dinosaur hatched! We're gonna be best BFFs forever!
Meteored!
Ow, my global climate change!
Oh man,
And that's how come the mammals got all extinct! Weird! 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 Who's that hot, older boy? Shawty look like Chuck Darwin.
Check out my 12-inch woofers, y'all. Survival of the fattest. Oh man, it's over. Now that was a work of perfection that will stand the test of time. 6,000 points.
Yay.
Perfection that will stand the test of time. 6,000 points.
Okay, yeah, the only other thing I need to do is the Maps and Minions best game. Oh, I don't want to play that anymore. Oh, the tar, I think that was a red herring. I think that one, see, since I can't get 100%, I think I'm gonna call it at 90 whatever percent. And yeah, you basically you just do the thing and you get bits and then you get the points and stuff. But yeah, because Maps and Minions is kind of not super fun. So it's over, yeah. So quit it. Because Maps and Minions is kind of not super. And I will kill the thing. Bye.